I probably should have kept a window open to see if it actually is going live to YouTube and Twitch. Uh-oh. Oh no. I may have already screwed up the stream. You know, par for the course. Let's see. Oh, YouTube says I'm live. And I'm going to assume it's live on Twitch as well. I wanted to stream something. I didn't know what to stream. I asked on Discord, hey, what should I stream? I got a bunch of suggestions. Someone said something cozy. Someone said Minecraft. I'm like, alright. I guess. So here I am. Playing Minecraft.
Ew.
Ah, hello. I am no longer alone. Shows your Minecraft skin? Yeah, I haven't showed that off yet. That's like the one thing... Oh, I also forgot to post the references in the server from yesterday. Whoops. Minecraft skin based on the VTuber skin. I had it made just before the model went live. Ah.
The real reason he wanted to play.
What?
You wanted to show off the Minecraft skin.
No.
Yeah.
I wasn't even fully on
that.
board with playing. People in Discord convinced... Well, one person in Discord convinced me.
Wow, it took a whole one person.
Look, I can be easily influenced, okay?
Except for when it comes to doing the things you need to do so you can do stuff for the show.
I work in mysterious ways. Also, I might have to turn down the graphics settings slightly. Because it's already starting to lag, and I've already pre-closed all the tabs, so...
Have you restarted your computer recently?
No?
Well, doing that is actually a good thing for your PC after a while.
Yeah, I have to restart my thing every once in a while, or else it gets so slow it just, like, turns into a crawl.
Yeah, I probably should do that. It has been a little while.
Yeah, because the memory will keep stuff on your page and cache file just in case you're bringing it back up.
Well, I am going to be bringing it back up. That's why I
Yeah,
keep
but
all
I
these
mean, I'm
tabs
talking about
open.
everything. Keep little tabs and caches here.
Yeah. Hey, it could be worse. You could always be playing Fortnite. Nope. Nope. I'm not installing Epic Game Store fucking spyware on my computer. Could play TF2 again. I could. Too late now, though, because I've already started this. More storage is always appreciated.
If you get bored, you can always switch over to that.
Yeah.
I'd be down.
I do need to continue my Dragon mod playthrough of Minecraft. Get Dragon's Reach all built up and everything.
Hold on, I'm just gonna move chat over, Twitch chat over a bit so I can see YouTube chat a bit better. Have you reduced render distance? Yes, I have. Cree, you're already a VTuber, so Hearts of Iron 4 when? Probably never. I'm not sure that's a game I would enjoy. Just play Starfield. I hear it's at least 50% positive. Yeah. Ratings are still plummeting.
Yep. Which
It's
is
going to
good
be
news for sanity.
fascinating to see some of the cope behind this game.
Imagine retiring and the last thing you put out
It's
into the world was
Starfield.
Starfield.
Well, again, it's just a rumor, but it's a rumor from an inside source. So. But yeah, I do kind of hope it's true, because I think the first thing that'll happen is Emil will also get the boot out the fucking door.
Hopefully.
And for anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, the rumor is that Todd Howard is going to be retiring. Because the backlash on Starfield has just been too much for him to handle.
Well, I thought this was going to be his last game at Bethesda anyways. I thought there was rumors of him retiring before this. Or was
Yeah,
it that
I remember
Elder Scrolls
hearing-
6 would be his last? I actually don't remember.
Yeah, I
don't
think
remember-
it's that 6 was supposed to be his last, but because of the backlash, he's just gonna nope out now. Again, no idea if it's actually true, but we can hope, because then maybe Bethesda will have a chance of actually recovering. Because you get rid of... Again, he was one of the 3 heads of the Hydra that made Sir Bethesda could never make any good games ever. Because he was just such a weak man. His leadership position was always terrible, and he always caved in to whatever anybody else wanted.
Get back here, kitty! Ah! Oh my god. Get back here, you fuck. Oh my god. Just want to give you a fish. I'll recruit you into my army. Oh my god, this fucking cat. You better fucking tame on the next 2, I swear. Oh my god. This cat is actually an expert at losing. There we go.
Need to bring your chat up so I can even see what anybody's saying.
Yes! Okay, good. Good, very good.
I thought
Got
I
a
plugged
bed,
in your
I've got a
phone.
cat, I've got some materials. I was hoping that town would have a blacksmith, it didn't. Crouch and walk slowly to the cat? No. Remember, the best way to tame an animal is to run at it screaming and making yourself look as large as possible. I've got good advice. Damn it, Cree, just tell the cat to go home. Oh no. And I just remember that clip Pagan showed me of Bay saying Acacia.
Acacia. You mean acacia? Acacia. God, no, what was way worse is the fact that Crony calls iron Iron. Iron.
I run so far away.
Oh, yeah, that sun is going down pretty quick. This actually looks like a really nice place to build already. I'm definitely going to build here. Yeah.
Such, how big of an impact did Todd have if everyone could easily push him around? That's the problem. He was the leadership of Bethesda, and everybody could push him around, which is why he was terrible for Bethesda, because he never had like a unifying vision, and he would always caved into nepotism, which is how Emil even had a job to begin with. That's why Todd's got to go. Upgrades for that night.
I'm definitely going to need a lot more wood.
He didn't even punch a single tree yet. I mean, clearly he has.
No, I haven't.
What did you start with? Equipment and tools?
Yeah, I used the starting chest thing.
Oh.
Because I like to. Gives
Can't
you a little
even
boost.
Start off with nothing.
Hmm?
Can't even start off with nothing. Wow.
I don't like starting off with nothing. Why would I do that to myself?
Lame. So lame.
What rude! Okay, come on, kitty. Where are you? You have to come inside, kitty! Yeah, come on. Come on.
Fuck. Penetration's low. Shit. Lion
There we
Beats
go.
Skratosis. I just got Morrowind. Any tips for a first time playthrough?
Oh boy. Try not to get into too many big fights right away. And by big fights, I mean anything greater than Rat. You are very weak early on.
Yeah. Don't spam attacks. The stamina bar isn't how many attacks you can do before you get tired. No. The stamina bar is how winded you are in a fight. The higher you keep your stamina bar, the better. Because it actually will increase your chance to hit dramatically.
This humble hole in the wall will one day be a formidable fortress. Actually, I should make the rest of those into torches right now, because I'm gonna need them. Right, that's a furnace, I don't need that.
Nope, nothing there.
Kree is short obvious by the fact he thinks he's a dwarf and he's digging a hole. Hey. On day 1 of Minecraft, this is the best thing you can do to... Oh hey, there's a zombie villager out there.
Yeah, to make a base.
Yeah, rather than, like, on day 1, you're not going to be able to get much materials for the sake of, like, building a house. Like, just in the middle of the plains, and if you do, it's like, what are you going to do all night? Forehead? Let's just go home. No! Chat is intent on not letting me forget that shitty quest. I don't know what I did to deserve this.
Existing.
Your mere existence is an insult to the rest of the universe. Oh.
The mere fact you draw breath is a proof that God does not exist.
That is so fucking brutal.
For if there was, he would look upon you with such shame, he would have snuffed you out.
I can't show this, but
Oh no.
it is pretty funny. Just masturbation is a form of witchcraft. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
I
Oh,
must
yeah,
sleep so I can go punch a log.
I've been watching that One Piece now,
Oh.
and it is genuinely really, really good. They don't have everything done yet, because obviously it takes a lot of fucking work to cut out all the filler and all the chaff and all that nonsense, and make sure you splice everything together so it flows perfectly with audio syncs and music syncs and everything.
Yeah.
So, it takes a fuck ton of work, but man, oh man, the work has been really good.
I should download a mod so I can, I like the mods that just let you cut down trees where, like, you break the bottom block and the whole thing comes down.
Yeah,
So much more
lumberjack
nice
mods.
than...
Lumberjack mods.
Yeah. I might do that before the next stream.
It's always a good idea to have those kind of mods on. Stream Rise of Kong. Why?
They want to see me suffer, okay?
Yeah.
And why not?
Oh yeah, it's been a fun thing. Now that we're in November, I've actually been starting the bounty system again.
Yeah, I need to start my
It's
own
obviously
bounty system.
Yeah, because obviously Spooktober, you kind of want to do the spooky horror games.
Yee.
But yeah, no, and we've started on one of Threadnought's bounties, which is Castlevania Circle of the Moon,
Oh.
a non-canon entry in the Castlevania series. Because it doesn't have a Belmont in it, which is fucking weird.
That is weird.
Yeah, I remember starting, and we were playing as some guy, and I was like, "Where's Belmont?" And then chat helpfully informed me, yeah, this is the only non-canon Castlevania game because it was made by a different team, and they just didn't put Belmont in it.
Why?
Like, why? They're like self-inserted two new families that are also fighting Dracula.
That sounds familiar. I've never played any of the Castlevania games. Is this one of the ones AVGN covered, like, years ago?
I don't know, because it's not really shit. It's just weird that it's like, because it just doesn't follow the lore at all. It's just weird.
Hmm.
No. Anti-boy, we're talking about there's no Belmont, period. Like, it's not that the Belmonts aren't the main character, because, I mean, you have Symphony of the Night, where Belmont exists in it, but he's not the main character, because you obviously play as Alucard. But, no, this is one where Belmont doesn't exist. And it's just like, that's weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Pagan. I started watching Fauna's playthrough of The Bunker.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm only about 20 minutes in, but looks like it's going to be a good set of streams, because they did play it more than once. I wonder if she completed it.
Yeah, I know they played it a few times. I just don't know if they actually finished it or not.
Hopefully they did.
Actually, speaking of The Bunker, how was Mauler's stream? Like, did he just continue to do weird things all throughout it?
It's not so much that he was doing weird things. I think he was, like, testing some mechanics, but
Okay.
Also, maybe he was just less fearful than I was, because there's times where it's like, oh my god, I would fucking hide, I would run away. Why are you just standing there when the creature is coming?
Yeah.
It was entertaining, though. I'm glad I watched it. He managed to glitch the ending in a funny way.
Nice.
At the end, the final run to the exit, the creature came after him, because he didn't kill it. He got the boxes into place and jumped over the wall. And, the creature killed him right as he hit the barrier that triggers the end cutscene. So what happened was he died and fell on the ground and like just slid out and into place into the crater, and the camera didn't move to show him anything. It was an amusing end to the stream.
Nice.
When's your Cowboy Bebop comparison video coming out? That's out already. That's the one comparing the opening scenes. That's been out for a while. I do want to do a full breakdown of Cowboy Bebop. How long that'll take to do, I don't know, considering all the other projects I've got on the go. I can't really mention making videos without people mentioning, hey, Skyrim, where's Skyrim? I do need to get back to work on that, but I want to kill the Fallout 4 analysis. I want to get that done and out of the way. I've been working on the Starfield review. I recorded a whole bunch of that today. Yeah. The goat cried as everyone handed them weird furry games. Yeah, someone in the server... I didn't mean to place that. Someone in the server actually recommended some furry visual novel right before the stream. And, like, that's probably not something I'm gonna play.
Yeah. That's why I have the thing where I have ultimate veto power. Because I don't care if you drop $1,000. I'm not playing a porn game on stream or stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I also had to veto the one thing because some of the community wanted the Minecraft misery mode thing, and I was like, "Why?" And they're like, "You said you would play through," or sorry, Minecraft, Morrowind. That's what I meant to say.
Oh.
They wanted Morrowind misery mode, and that was don't get dagger, constantly have your stamina at 0, like modded to be 0, and just use the iron dagger the entire time.
That sounds like fun.
I was just like, why? That's just stupid. And then they made the excuse of, well, you said you would do one thing. I said I would do a speed run of making a character that didn't have dagger proficiency, grabbing it, run out there and try to stab the little llama eggs. Or the little grubs. Like, it'd be the speed run of how to make it look like you don't know anything about Morrowind. I didn't say I would play the whole game that way.
Kree's biggest enemy is his time management skills. Really is, yeah.
Yes.
But also existing and having a job.
Are you going to be available for the Game Awards? Do a stream that day?
I don't know because of my work schedule. What day is it?
I'm not positive. Yeah, I'm going to play Rogue Trader, but I'm probably going to play Rogue Trader off stream because there's just so much dialogue, and I always feel weird. And it's not spoken dialogue, is what I mean. And I always feel really weird about playing a game on stream because somebody will have me on their second monitor or somebody's using me as a podcast, right? And if there's a bunch of dialogue box on the screen and I just go, huh, yeah, that's interesting. Like that, the person who's watching or just listening like that has no idea what the fuck's going on. And I always feel weird about that.
Yeah.
So I try to read all dialogue boxes and everything that have come up, but there are certain games like, for example, if we ever did Pillars of Eternity on stream, I would tell you right off the bat, I will not read out any of it. Because Pillars of Eternity's dialogue is very verbose.
Oh, no.
And, like, a single dialogue box can be, like, like almost 2 full pages of a book.
Jesus.
So it's just like, yeah, okay. No, and that's just for, like, the first choice in a dialogue thing. It's like, okay, yeah, no, gonna axe that.
Give me that iron.
Do you both Kree and Setch work at the same place? No.
No, we don't even live in the same
country.
place.
Yeah. Has Cree finally punched a tree? Yes, looks like it.
No, I
Or, well,
didn't. I
must-
used an axe.
Fair.
No tree
But-
punching here. Did you
Yeah,
get
Cree has a custom skin in Minecraft.
Yee. Based on the VTuber model, obviously. It's pretty neat. Of course you do. You both live in planet Earth. We don't live in it. Jesus. There's a difference between living in and on... Oh god, it's almost nighttime. I better start running back to base. And I don't have enough food to run.
Yep.
Go fucking murder this chicken. Hold on. Oh my god, there's multiple. Die! Why can I... There we go. I've acquired food. Raw chicken is a good food source, right? Right? Yay, cubic goat. Yeah. I might have screwed up by waiting so long. No, I'm safe. Good. Well, you are a demonic-looking goat, so blood sacrifice should satiate you. It's not a demon. Not a demon.
Again, there's no demonic anything about it. It's just wild that people are like, the curved horns, like, those are goat horns. Goats had them first.
No, they didn't search demons. Goats ripped off demons, okay?
Yeah.
They stole their OC.
December 7th is when the Game Awards will be streaming.
Alrighty, do I have December 7th?
That is a Thursday.
That is a Thursday, hold on. I'm just bringing up the calendar on my phone, because I can't really do it on stream. I mean, I can, but it's more annoying to do it that way. So, it's a Thursday. Work, no work, work, no work, work. No work. Oh, I might actually have that off.
Nice.
That actually works out really well, too, because, like, for the past 2 years, I had that off, and I have it off this year. Damn. It's pretty good.
I'll definitely do the stream for it as well, so I'd probably do a special thing for that day.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a stream of that for sure. Hey, I can use a VTuber model for that. And I won't lag a lot by having all my tabs open because I'm not running a game. Actually, I ran games both times last time, didn't I?
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, because you would have it during the boring bits. You would have 7 Days to Die on screen.
Alright, I'll find out a solution. Maybe I'll play fucking... I've actually been wanting to play Gen 1 of Pokemon again, or Gen 2, so I might do that. For that stream. There's
One
that,
thing, though, is for sure.
Hmm?
When you're done with the stream here today, we need to watch that Rubik's Raptor video because it's so fucking good. And it's about that game I sent you. It's about Lethal Company.
Now why would a company be so lethal?
Yeah, I wonder why. Hilariously, one of their members did the thing that Parker did when I was playing with Sir Ben and Parker. We dumped off all of our, like, salvage, and the creature opened a little panel and stuck its tentacles out and grabbed it, pulled them in, and then we didn't get paid right away. So Parker got all upset and he's like, "That's it? That's it? Where's our money, bitch? Where's our money? Give us our fucking money, bitch!" And then there was a rumbling sound. The slide opened back up. The tentacles came out. This time they had spikes on them. They grabbed him and they like pulled him through messily through the little slot.
Wait, can the game hear what you say?
Yes.
Oh. That's
Yep.
interesting.
And there are multiple enemy types that can have different reactions based off of what you do. Like there's the eyeless dogs who are just constantly listening, but because they're blind, you can like yell at them and they'll run to where they heard the sound and try to dive at it and bite at it, and they'll call for other eyeless dogs to come to the area. It is genuinely one of the funniest games I have ever played, and also one of the most horrifying games I've ever played. They got a perfect balance.
Is it like...
It is truly terrifying.
Is it like Lovecraftian?
Yes.
Pagan, you're not muted. Hopefully that's water.
It is. I'm washing dishes.
Okay.
Yeah, I walked a little too far away from the computer and it decided, oh, well, you don't need to be paused anymore. You don't need to be muted. Fuck off.
Yeah. But yeah. It's a Lovecraftian style game. There's all kinds of different like creatures, actual alien creatures, stuff like that you're dealing with.
Nice. Do we have a release date for Nightingale yet?
No, not yet. Not that I've seen. They are getting close to their early public betas. So. Very likely at the Game Awards we're going to get a lot of big announcements, as always, but probably Nightingale will make an announcement. And obviously From Software is going to announce the Elden Ring DLC. Like, there's no way. I think it'd be crazy for them not to say anything about the DLC for Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's taken this long.
I know.
Isn't there one out already?
Close to their chest, real hard. I mean,
I thought there was one out already, because I thought like they mentioned it quite a while back.
It was an arena mode. That's all it was. It wasn't an.
Oh yeah,
actual,
that was a free. That was a free thing that they added.
Yeah,
it
was literally just you can fight people in arenas instead of just in the open world now.
I'm shocked I haven't encountered a cave yet. From Tentacle Dude in chat. Pissing all by yourself, Pagan? That fucking video, man.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's just really fucking good though. The Lethal Company, just because again it's super spooky, but what makes it so funny is that death comes so quick. As an example, Parker, we were working through an abandoned facility, and Parker found an egg whisk, right? So there's this little egg whisk that he has on him. Well, we eventually abandon the area because we hear too many bad noises and things like that, and we don't want to get killed. So we go outside, and there's a big old lightning storm going on outside. There's just lightning going off everywhere. And Parker's just walking along, and he starts going. He goes, "There's a warning, lightning storm. Drop all metal you have on you, or you will die in second." And then he got struck by a lightning bolt, like instantly vaporized, and his body flew to the fucking moon. All because he had an egg whisk. Just a little egg whisk.
It's funny when skeletons are burning to death in this game, and then sometimes they'll just walk under a piece of dirt or whatever, and they'll just hide there until nighttime again.
Yeah.
Is
that game Stalker? No. That game's called Lethal Company.
Alright. I need some grass to start a farm. Well, dirt, I guess, but, you know. I need sand to make some glass. Why do I want glass? Probably for a window.
God, I run some hot water in the sink. because somebody left some dirty bowls in there, and now I'm getting bullied for being a good person. Wow.
Yes,
Fuck
good.
off.
Good. It's not
Yeah,
me
get
getting
bullied.
bullied for once.
No, it should
Get
always
bullied,
be you.
get bullied, get bullied.
It should always be
Get
me.
bullied.
No!
Yes.
Rude. I can't
just
believe my friend is...
That does just remind me. I can't believe the tutorial boss is filtering people in Armored Core 6, though. That was just too funny. Blat, 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 blat. Get filtered, get filtered, get filtered, get filtered.
Hint, look at that bar under your reticle. What bar?
If you spam attacks, you do way less damage.
Oh. Wow, actually some good stuff from this chest.
I am not a piss baby. Stop.
Well, stop peeing with your microphone on.
I wasn't paying. I wasn't even in the bathroom.
You're supposed to do that in the bathroom. Wow, troglodyte.
No, the sink is so much easier.
That's fucking cursed.
Real talk, though. Alright, you want fucking cursed. When you grow up in a family, even though it was only a moderate-sized family, and you only have a single bathroom in the house, there's a lot of using the sink. I have no idea why you would ever build a house without, like, at least a bathroom and a half bath, you know? Why?
Yeah, unfortunately.
What cursed
we-
demon would ever build a house with one bathroom? This is
Yeah,
just...
no, we have a house with one bathroom, and we have like 6 people living here, and yeah, it's a problem. But we don't piss in the sink. We just go outside.
Well, you have that option. I don't have that option here.
Yes, you do. It just becomes illegal if you're in a crowded area.
Although I will say there is one person in the house who we have told 100 times not to do this, and he keeps fucking doing it. He will piss in the fucking drainage pipe downstairs that, like, you know, when the basement floods, it goes down that pipe and
Yeah.
outside. Yeah, he pisses there, and it corrodes the pipe, and it gets fucking stopped up. And we keep telling him, don't do that. That's disgusting. And he keeps doing it, and it's starting to really piss me off.
I think I murdered every chicken on this island. They had it coming. Trust me.
Get filtered, get filtered, get filtered.
Who's getting filtered?
It's you, isn't it? No, it's not me. Why would I get mad at myself for doing that if it was me?
Such the early 20th century called and tells you stop being a bitch and hold it a minute. No, because here's what always happens. All right? You'll hear somebody that'll go in the bathroom. It's like, okay, I'll wait my turn. And then somebody else will be lined up next to the door doing the little potty dance. Being like, please, for the love of God, please.
And then the
you
shower
get out,
turns
you just look at
on.
them and you're just like, why? It always happens. Once one person goes, every single other motherfucker in the house is like, you know what? I think I gotta go too. It's like, no, you don't. You sit your ass back down.
Yeah, part of this expedition was to get dirt to start a farm. I should probably start doing that.
Yeah, thankfully, I live on a farm, so I can just go outside and be like, yeah, I'm going to go out in the pasture and just take a leak.
Fetch flower pot time.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to install a couple mods for the next time I play this, like a mini-map mod and stuff.
I have definitely been desperate enough to be like, I want to channel my ancestors and have a chamber pot. There have been those times when because I have irritable bowel syndrome, it's just like, you know what? I understand my ancestry now. Give me a chamber pot right now. I gotta go.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there have been times where it's like, oh, I would be sick today, and everyone has to use the fucking bathroom, and yeah, it's like, well, I guess I'm gonna go find a fucking plastic bucket outside and use that.
Install a gun mod despite Mojang. There was a really good gun mod I used a while back by Mr. Crayfish, and I want him to update it so I can use it again.
I'll be right back a second.
Hold on, time to
Speaking
make an
of
elevator.
needing bathroom, my ABS is calling.
I saw some Iron I want to get. Wow, only 2. What a waste.
Pagan, you are lucky you're a guy too. No, women can pee standing up. I've seen what they do, and they're fucking in secret.
Pagan knows the secrets of the femoids.
To quote Ollie, I piss like a charge rifle. Listen. Listen how hard I can be.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she's pretty cursed.
Yeah.
That was completely unprompted too. She just said that randomly on stream. She was like, "I piss like a charge rifle." the other VTubers were just like, "What the fuck? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?" It was literally the fucking Breaking Bad meme. Like, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I can imagine that being the reaction. Jesus Christ.
Acacia.
Acacia.
Oh, it's fine. You could have them. Yeah, I took it from Crony. What? You what?
I don't know why anyone would even want them, though. They're so fucking ugly. It'd be really nice to find another Minecraft village that isn't as shit as that first one I found. At some point, I'm probably gonna wrangle up those villagers and, like, drag them to my fortress base once I have homes for them, so I can enslave them to do, trade profession things for me. I'll give them emeralds in exchange for their items, of course, because that's the way that works. But they shall be locked into a tiny room and do stuff for me.
Oh yeah, chat. Guess what I found out recently about Kree?
What? I don't even know.
I found out recently Kree can't roll his R's.
Oh.
Hey, why don't you give that a try, Kree?
No, I'm not even going to attempt it. There's some battles you just know you can't win, and it's not even worth attempting.
Yeah, I tried explaining how I do it to him, and then I realized, oh, I don't even know how to explain it, because it's such a weird thing to be able to do that, like, there's not even really a way to describe how to do it.
Kree's gonna build wagey cages. Yes. I shall enslave the villagers. Okay, so I've clearly screwed up because it is nighttime. I'm still outside when I don't have very good gear. Remember, if you use sunflowers, you could stop the corruption or the crimson from spreading pre-hard mode.
Eating is for pussies. He would never do that.
I can't roll my R's too, so when I say
I saw that. Yeah.
right here for my model, people look at me funny. Oh no.
Oh no, Reggie. Riggers.
Scoob, I'm just gonna pretend you actually said the word rigger, just because it's nicer.
Oh god. There's a zombie after me.
Damn it, YouTube, stop shadow banning my edgy jokes. Yeah, not allowed.
Oh god, I have to get past like 3 skeletons and an enderman to get through to my base. Hopefully they don't notice me.
Oh god.
What?
And here we hear Kreese making his plans to enslave the Jays in Goatschwitz.
Yes, that shall be the name of my town. My, mounted fort. Ah! Alright, I've collected a bunch more useless shit. This is good.
I can't help but notice all the people living in your town, as you're calling it, all happen to look like a very specific group of people.
Yeah,
Cree,
totally.
do not! You just have a room where, like, you put a bunch of them in and you open a trapdoor and a bunch of lava flows in. I want a race war! Zoink, Scoob! I'm gonna pretend you just meant race car.
Yeah, she says, I run a race roar.
And you said the goat is not evil or demonic. I never said it wasn't evil. I said it's not demonic. There's a difference. Alright, back to digging the hole.
Yeah, he's not one of the Helltaker NPCs, okay? You can't smash the goat and take him.
What?
What, you never played Helltaker?
No.
Bruh.
What?
What are you talking about?
Helltaker.
Don't know, never heard of it.
Really? It's the fucking
Very
guy in the
different
white suit
networks.
he goes to hell and convinces the like demons that like or you know, like the devils or whatever that control hell that are all they're all like hot women or whatever, and he basically takes them into his harem.
Oh my god.
Never
It's
heard
pretty
of it.
funny. Yeah, it's wins them over with pancakes. It's pretty funny.
Pancakes.
Is that what he's calling it? Never mind.
No, it's actually pancakes. One of the like demons or whatever is a goat chick or a girl that can turn into a goat anyway. Because, you know,
Oh no.
goats
I was
demonic.
gonna say something horrible there, but I'm glad I stopped myself.
I shall sacrifice to Acacia so I can build another pickaxe. I mean, I'm sorry, hold on. Look at them, they're so ugly. It's just like the worst shade of orange. Why would anyone build anything with them? Their only purpose is to be turned into sticks.
No, the poor Acacia.
Acacia. Did you watch the Venture Brothers episode of Scooby-Doo? Yeah, that was fucking funny. They had this, like, corrupted parody of all the Scooby-Doo characters, and, it's pretty good.
I just realized Fuamoko is basically Cerberus from Helltaker, but missing one of the heads.
Why 2 heads though? Like,
Well, because they're just twins. There's just the 2 of them.
oh,
And Helltaker actually has the 3.
like I say, they should just do triplets. Like, if you're gonna go with that method at that point, you might as well just do 3 triplets.
Well, they're actually twins. It's not a gimmick. They're actually twins that live together.
No, that's what I mean. Just do triplets.
What?
For if you're gonna do Cerberus, right?
Well, they're not.
They're not though. They're not Cerberus.
Pagan's saying they're like that character from that game.
Yeah, because
But
they
there's only
look
2 of
so
them instead
similar.
of 3.
Yeah, that's like the only difference is the number.
I was doing it just based off, Hades' 3-headed dog, Cerberus. I figured that would be like an illusion they would be going for.
Hold on. Let me just find what I'm talking about. These 3. They're Cerberus in the game. This is what Cerberus looks like.
Hang on.
I feel like I'm
Yeah.
gonna hit fucking bedrock before I find a cave. Like, I am just going down in a straight line. I should have hit something, but... Watch I glitch through the ground and I see, like,
What?
like, through the ground.
And
like,
one of the caves is less than a block away from where you were digging. And so
no, the tunnel just misses a whole bunch of them instead of just one.
No, yeah. I've done that before where I've dug all the way down to bedrock and I didn't find anything. Because what I do is I try to also listen out for mob sounds. So obviously you hear mob sounds, then... Sorry, had to focus on sniper there. Obviously if you hear mob sounds, then they have to be standing somewhere, so...
There, I found one purely because I found a vein of iron and started digging that.
Pagan, there's a 2-headed dog in Greek myth. Yeah, the Orthros. I'm aware. But they're not Orthros, that's the thing. They're not trying to be Orthros. They're just twins. They're just dog twins, that's the joke.
I don't think I want to go up there right now, especially with the health I have.
I know Setch watched it. Cree, did you watch that that clip I posted the other day of them laughing like a seagull?
Yes, I did.
And
yeah,
then
it was so fucking weird that it was so close to actually being a seagull.
Yeah, and then Corone at the end was literally a fucking seagull. Like, there was no difference. You could not tell the difference if you tried.
Yeah, if you played that little audio snippet next to a seagull actually doing its bird calls, you would not be able to tell the difference at all. I would even give, some people where there's nothing but seagulls in it, and then I would give some people where one of them is swapped out with a her, and see if they could, figure out which one wasn't, which one had, not seagull in it. I just realized what I said. A not seagull. Get it? Damn those not seagulls. We beat them in WW2 and they still were after our birdseed.
Oh no. That's nice. DreamWorks AI parody, or not DreamWorks, Pixar AI parody poster that they've made 10,000 of. World War II, but both sides are animals and the Nazis are seagulls.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the rest of the world always calls them not seagulls. And it's just like, oh no. Also, he's not mining dirt.
He's just digging
That
it out of
is,
the way.
it's andesite.
Yeah, it's like the worst block in the game. One of the worst. They made another one that's worse than that. I hate it.
Yeah, it just looks bad, and its coloration is just like, oh, it's a dirt rock.
Even when you get like the polished version of it, it's like, okay.
Yeah, the only
Polished
thing
it
I would
bad.
ever use that stuff for is if I was trying to make like a picture with shading or something like that on it.
I use
Yeah,
it to
pixel
fill
art
in
picture.
holes where, like, I don't want to waste other blocks on. It's like, I've got a hole here to fill. I don't want to waste dirt on this hole. I want to use the dirt for something else. You know what? I'll put andesite in, and I'll put a layer of something else on top of it so it looks, you know, normal.
We work to earn the right to work.
What?
Chat. They're singing that song.
Dying is not a right, it's a privilege! Oh, look at that, it's daytime. I spent so long in the mines that it became daytime. Alright, give me that fucking juicy chicken. The annoying thing about that village, too, is the fact that, they didn't even have stacks of hay that I could, like, take for food and turn into bread. Because usually a lot of these villages will have, like, you know, just a bunch of bales of hay just sitting there for some reason. And this
Yeah.
one is like, nah.
Bad seed. Reset. Reset.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking kill myself now. I'm gonna jump into the lava down there.
Well, he actually got a pretty decent seed, all things considered. Given that he had a incomplete or a dismantled nether portal not far from his base.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. There's a gold block I'm gonna steal from there a little late. Actually, I could probably take it now that I have an iron pick. I wanted to build a mountain base. I was hoping for a bit higher of a mountain, but I didn't want to spend, like, the first hour of the stream searching for, like, the perfect mountain to build in. You know?
Yeah, thing I like doing, I like building big cities and snow biomes.
Ooh. Yeah, I like snow biomes, too. The only annoying thing is when it snows and the snow falls unevenly and it looks bad.
I was kind of hoping you'd jump into the pit with the water.
There's no way
Just
out.
so I could, just so I could make the joke. Fucking Aerosmith starts playing.
Alright, we're gonna do some exploring. I do kind of wish this game had, like, a mark and recall type thing, or like a Hearthstone from World of Warcraft, where you just use this item and teleport back to your base.
Yeah, I wish you could craft that. I wish that could be like a redstone thing you could get.
Yeah, because, like, that's the thing about this game, and you can do the compass, it's, like, tied to the thing. You need a crazy item to get that, though. You can lose your base very easily. Like, the base I'm rowing away from right now, there's a possibility if I get lost bad enough, I'll never be able to find it again. I'm gonna try not to let that happen. Kratos want all games to have magic? No, not all games. Some games it makes sense to not have magic, like sci-fi games.
I mean, and Minecraft does have magic in the base game. You have, like, the recovery dolls and things like that. The Illyria exists, or however you say it.
Elytra?
Electra, yeah. It's like, magic exists in the Minecraft universe. Just a much less powerful form of magic.
Hold on, that is actually another town right there. Time to go fucking pillage like a Viking.
I know what Sitch is talking about when he says recovery doll. I just can't remember what they're called. They're like
Yeah,
idols.
Totem
something.
of
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it's a
Totem
thing
of
where if you
Tism.
die, it will instead resurrect you.
Yeah. I still remember that one video I saw where someone replaced it with Vladimir Putin fucking winking.
Oh yeah.
It played that music. It's like
Yeah.
used in a lot of memes with him, and the person is mining. They mine straight down into lava, and then the thing floats up. That was funny.
Yeah, I fucking
Totem of
love that
Undying,
name.
they say in chat.
Yeah, Totem of Undying, that's what it is. Yeah, basically it sacrifices like the totem so that you live.
Yeah.
God, these people don't have interesting things in their home. And by interesting things, I mean stuff to steal. Oh, ooh, okay. Got some bread, got some emeralds, got some apples. Yes, good. Did I check this house already? No, I didn't. And there's nothing. Ooh, that does go a lot faster. I should have assumed that, but I didn't. Viking means to ride it in action, not a people. What?
The word Viking is not. It doesn't describe the people. It describes an action. It means to like
Yeah.
raid, to go
You're a
Viking.
raider.
Yeah,
Well, I said
it means
Viking
to
raid.
go Viking.
No.
Yeah, but
well, you're
that's-
being redundant then. So it's like,
Yeah, you're saying raid when you do that.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
gonna raid them.
oh no,
Raid, Shadow Legends.
he's fully gone into One Piece mode. He ate the raid fruit.
Raid, slavery.
Raid, cultural appropriation.
Yes, good.
Yes, Vikinger
Fuck
is the
you,
proper term.
game. Fuck my
Yeah,
team
I
for
will
not
take the
stopping that
chest. I'll
beauty.
just throw away the flowers, because... Ew, flowers.
I almost had it.
Alright.
I almost had a perfect run in Damnation.
Another slightly disappointing village. I was hoping for the potion stand, even though I barely know how to do potions in this game. I was hoping for a blacksmith, and I didn't get one. So... Actually, did I get that house over there? It might just be another generic house, but I need to make sure. Ooh, no, I did miss that one.
Yeah, Dave's Vault answered your question, Rex.
Ooh, I found a book.
Oh, I hate it so. I hate that muties can decide to ground pound you, or they can throw you away. If they threw me away, I would still have the no-hit Damnation run.
Water
The fact that he
pork!
decided to ground pound just fucking grinds my gears.
And night is falling. You know what? I am going to sleep. I can return to my base and reset my spawn point after, but I'm going to continue this adventure. My inventory is not close to being full yet. Let me sleep!
Something about water pork seems really racist.
It actually kind of does. I didn't realize that. Oh no. Yeah, it's my bed, shithead. Get fucked.
Oh no, it's fucking...
What?
It's fucking Black Panther 2 all over again.
Oh no. Alright. Gonna return to my boat. I'm gonna Sail across the ocean and hopefully find something interesting. These squids keep getting in my way. This actually wouldn't have been too bad of a place to start, because this looks like a nice mountain, kind of a mountain to build in. Kree has a VTuber who has lore about being an alchemist. Also, Kree doesn't know potion brewing. I do not have lore. This is something you guys made up because my model has like a couple potion bottles on his belt.
Yeah, he's not an alchemist. It'd be one of those things like, it's just anybody who goes off on an adventure and anything, if there's any sort of like healing potions or things you can take with you, you would obviously go buy them from an alchemist because you're going on an adventure.
Potion seller, I need your strongest potion.
There was fan art of that recently.
Yeah,
Yes.
I saw.
It's pretty good.
Potion seller. I am becoming a VTuber. I need your strongest potions.
Their strongest
Stares
potions are
blankly.
strong enough for that.
Exactly.
Potion seller, I'm becoming a VTuber. I need your potion of warding to ward off the horny people. Oh, there's no potion that will save you.
The Rule 34 logo just rises up in the background. I am inevitable.
No! Alright, I got a good amount of sand there. You said you were kind of a magic / potion guy. No, I didn't. I said the character is magic based because he's dressed up as a wizard. I didn't say potion.
Potion was only ever uttered by the chat.
The only time I've talked about it is talking that the model has potions, because it does on the belt, and reading chat comments bringing up potions because they see potions and think, hey, you're a potion maker.
I know, he bought them because he's not a pleb. He has money.
Potion seller, I'm becoming a VTuber and I need your strongest potion. Here, drink this. Gulp. What is it? Cyanide.
Exactly what I need. Thank you, Potion Seller.
I didn't know you were such a good friend.
Yes. Dark oak forest. I can get the best wood in the game. Fuck yes. This actually makes me really happy, because dark oak is the best looking wood in the entire game. Hands down. No contest. If I could get 4 saplings from this tree, then I can grow my own. Unfortunately, hopefully that one drops more than 4 as well, because you can easily get a tree that only drops 3 and you have to come back here for more. So like you need a decent, either decent luck or a decent stockpile of dark oak saplings before starting your dark oak wood farm.
Yep. Yeah, that's how Fauna made her, or, well, is still trying to build her world tree.
Oh, she's using dark oak?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Good choice.
Which is kind of funny because she did it because you get, like a lot of wood out of it. You get the most wood from dark oak trees. And when she built it, before she started building the canopy, it just looked like this giant evil spire on the horizon, like like fucking Sauron was nearby. And people kept making jokes about how she was bringing the like property value of the area down.
Yeah, I remember
Because
that
it's just
one.
like, look at all these nice houses, and then over here we have Sauron's tower.
I am not getting lucky with these sapling. Oh, never mind. I take it back. I have 3, and there's 1 up there.
Pagan mute. I hear water again. Kree is swimming in the water. It's probably what you're hearing. Jesus. I'm literally sitting in bed. I'm not even fucking up.
Potion seller. I am writing a YouTube advert segment, and I need your strongest potions. The only one I can offer you is this potion of Nording. What's a potion of Nording? I'm glad you asked. Oh no. Spruce superiority. Spruce is like second best. It's like the slightly retarded younger cousin of Dark Oak. It's not the completely retarded pants shitting cousin Acacia. I can't get over how fucking ugly Acacia is, though. Or, sorry, Acacia. Fuck, I'm doing the meme so much. This is the other thing I hate about the vanilla trees, is, like, it takes forever for them to, for the leaves to disappear. I'll come back later. Ooh, I think I just saw another, destroyed nether portal, which means a loot. Yes. Spruce better than Dark Oak. If you disagree, I'm going to draw Pippa doing... Okay, so first of all, no. But Dark Oak is best. It just looks really good, okay?
I like Spruce the best.
Wow, I didn't know you liked being wrong.
Mm. No, I'm objectively correct.
Ooh,
One,
I
because
got
it
a free
also
flint and
grows
steel.
in winter biome, so it just fits more naturally. And
You know what? That's fair, because you did say you build in winter zone.
yeah, I love building in winter biomes.
Yes. Yes, flow freely.
I don't know why I find that one image somebody drew. It's so funny. Of you, like, with Pippa, and she's just like... I don't even remember the exact thing. It's something like, I will protect you, but you have to show me your belly. It's like, what the fuck? and you're just in the background like, kill me.
All
Gotta
right.
love Minecraft's janky-ass lava physics.
Yeah. We have a choice, chat, left or right.
Always choose right, never go left.
All right.
Yeah.
Everywhere the light touches. What about over there, Father? We do not go there.
Why did you turn Simba British? What's a glowing obsidian? That's like weeping obsidian or crying obsidian or something. I'm not sure. Well, I know it's used for something, but I don't remember what. I don't remember it being particularly useful. Oh my god, turtles. Should I murder
That's
them?
Detroit, son. No one goes there.
I made a new
Apparently,
open
you
ocean.
can craft a respawn anchor now.
Yes, you can.
No, I mean, that's what crying obsidian's for.
Oh. Wait, a respawn anchor.
Allows players to set their
Oh.
spawn point in the nether.
Right, yeah, I remember what that is now. That's why I never used it, because why the fuck would you want to respawn there?
I mean, if you have if your base is connected to your nether portal, put your respawn anchor next to your nether portal right there for your base.
Who needs a respawn anchor? Just use your bed.
You can't use a bed in the nether.
Yeah.
No, you can. You definitely can. Just set it down and touch it and make sure you're really close to it when you do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, absolutely.
That's probably like the funniest piece of Minecraft lore is like if you try to sleep in a bed in the nether or in the end it just causes a fucking explosion. It's like, how does lying on a piece of cloth cause an
That's easy.
explosion?
Free. I can answer that. The entire universe, the entire like cosmic order that is the Nether in the end, like had a brief moment of oh, someone is comfortable. Comfort is a sin.
It is funny that that's led to like a speedrun strat where you use beds to kill the Ender Dragon.
Yeah, really, it's really effective too.
It is. It's the most effective way to do it. It's like, that's hilarious.
Got it. Fucking got a brewing stand. Nice. I didn't even know that was gonna be in there. I didn't check what the building was. I'm sorry, small child, but you're gonna have to die so I can use this bed. Yeah, get fucked. My house now, bitch. Only at night during sun. How could he sleep then? Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, I stole your bed, you little shit. Now what? Watch Creek get struck by lightning in the middle of the ocean. Wow.
Your fucking paralysis demon just walked in. Climbed up on the bed and climbed up on the bed and sat on your chest.
Yeah, these Minecraft villagers are pretty fucking ugly. They could be paralysis demons. Imagine playing this game so much that, like, you get sleep paralysis one night and it actually is a Minecraft villager that's your paralysis demon.
It's just in the corner staring at you occasionally going, "Arr, arr, arr."
Aw.
I know it's a world generation thing, but it's always funny when a Minecraft village spawns in like a super fucked up location, or there's just something screwed up about where it does spawn. Like this town here, this nice little oceanside town. There's just a cave to deep, dark monster zone down there.
Well, that's clearly their mine. Duh.
Then why aren't they mining in it? Why isn't it lit?
Ah, they don't need the. They don't need the entrance lit. They're hardly here. They just need to be. The inside needs to be lit. That's all.
Alright, I still haven't found... I was looking for one of those, like, book things, so the villagers could be, booksellers so I can get mending. I've checked, what, 3 villages now and haven't found one? I don't know if I should continue following the coast or if I should return. My inventory is getting pretty stacked. They have a golem, they'll be fine. Nah, they don't even oh wait, they do have a golem here. And they have more... Oh, it is called a hay bale, even though it's the wheat. But yeah, they do have more hay bales for me to steal. I do wish there were more overworld structures you can find in this game, like, you know, there's a castle that people are living in, or a ruined castle, or stuff like that, you know? I'm going to continue going up the coast just a little bit, then I'm going to return. Return journey should be easy. There are the woodland mansions, and the first one I ever found spawned on top of a lava pool. Oh no. Bamboo! That is one of the things I wanted. I'm actually really glad I kept going. Because if I had turned back right then, I wouldn't have found the bamboo. I don't think I've ever found a woodland mansion just by purely exploring. I've had to use, like, locate thing cheat. Woodland mansions are... they're a thing, I suppose. Alright. Now I'm pretty sure that you can find pandas here. If I can find one... how do you tame panda? Do you just give them bamboo? Because there's definitely no shortage of it here. If you can tame one, I might... watermelon. And with that, my inventory is full. I can get rid of the netherrack, though.
Melon.
Hmm?
Melon.
Mending librarians can only be found in swamps. Is that a new change they made? Because it wasn't like that before. I think treasure maps and cartographers can point you to the nearest mansion. Ah. Ooh, there's a pirate ship out there. Hold on. Fuck, I wish... Did they finally add the thing where you can add a chest to a boat? So you can store items in your boat?
I think so.
I know there's a mod for it.
Yeah, but so I don't know if I've conflated the mod with the default.
But I thought I heard they were planning on adding it at some point.
They say, yes, it's new, it's a 1.2 change.
The,
1.20, I should say.
The mending can only be found in swamps. That's kind of lame.
It is new and everyone hates the change. Uh-oh. Why?
Yeah, I can't add a chest to this. Well, everyone hates the change because if you want a mending enchanting book, which is like the one everyone wants, then you have to get it from a swamp villager. And how many villages spawn in swamps?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh.
I'm talking about why does everybody hate the boat change, the chest change?
I'm not sure that's what they were talking about. Because that realistically shouldn't be something anyone would hate for any reason. It has to be on a crafting table, I think. Okay, I'll try that over
villagers
here.
don't spawn in swamps, by the way, so you need to move villagers to a swamp.
Yeah, see?
Great. Yeah, that's stupid,
So,
but unsurprising.
crafting table.
Creed, take the boat and find the One Piece.
What do you think I'm doing? Oh. Hold on. There we go. Awesome. Genuinely a good change. It would be nice if it... okay, there we go. Ooh. I found a diamond.
Demons. Yeah. Take that enchanted thing to get some extra levels.
I didn't even see that, but I got it when I broke the... there it is. Hold on, I'll get it in a second.
The big green thing, Pre must be colorblind. Green. Green is the weakness. We now know, chat.
I am not colorblind. You stop the slander.
I mean, it's a big green thing in a white field. Oh, you didn't see it.
This is why I wish I had an inventory sorting mod too, which I'm gonna get before the next stream of this.
I don't know how to do it, but there is a way in default Minecraft to just grab all the same item.
There is?
In one click. Yeah.
Kratos, what would your devil fruit power be? For chat to not call me a furry.
So you'll never be able to swim again, and you get depowered, and then suddenly people start calling you a furry when you.
No, for them to not. Oh wait, when I get depowered.
Yeah. So that suddenly becomes the balancing effect, I guess. You get that?
Yeah, but I guess you would need people to like go their way to want to call me that in the first place, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. We have a treasure map. The fuck?
You just look up at them with that like face on the water.
Okay, I think it's this way. That's the annoying thing about the treasure maps is you can't tell where you're going if you're off the map. No, I'm not getting any closer. It might actually be the other way. Now it's nighttime and I'm without a bed. This is going to go really well. Tab fruit. Gain the knowledge of every tab open in the world. Oh no.
Oh, that would be awful.
Yeah, that would actually be terrible.
Yeah.
I see another ship.
Genuinely probably like a fate worse than death.
Having this power would be a fate worse than death. No, I'm definitely getting farther away, but I want to see what's in this ship. You know what sucks? When you raid a ship, and you get the same map twice. There better be a fucking wooden door under here. So I won't die. Oh. Ah. Yes, good. Very good. Let me open the chest. What the hell? It's not letting me open. Not sure if you could do it with treasure chests, but you can make maps bigger with a cartography table. Ah.
Yeah, because you can do the big like massive wall mural maps that show everything,
It's the same fucking map.
which I really like. I like those continent. He's becoming more psychic by the day. We know which school of magic he went into. He went into divination.
Oh no, I can't place it up here because uneven ground. Ah. All right. I will keep my trusty door if I have to go underwater again. You go northeast. Which way's north and which way's east? That looks like an ocean monument right there. And I hear a drowned zombie coming after me, so I'm gonna start moving. Eat something I don't... I could eat... Oh yeah, I do have bread. Hold on. There we go. Food has been ate. Okay, this is at least getting bigger. I think if I go this way, that should bring me back to the, where the treasure is. I swear to God, this better not be a thunderstorm. What do you think is the most unbreaded mob slash creature in Minecraft? I don't know. It's
Most
not...
unbreaded.
Yeah.
It'd have to be the Enderman. Because it would fit within the one guy's worldview, the crazy bread man's worldview, and steals things.
Speaking of Enderman, I see two of them up there. Okay, that's the wrong way. I see a village over there. Wonder if that's one I've been to before. I could probably run over there and sleep. God, sometimes I hate these treasure maps. I just realized I was looking at that completely wrong. The lined areas are the ocean. The white areas are the land. Yeah, let's go to this village and sleep. That skeleton popped in right there. Ah! I should make a shield. Yeah, I don't think I've been here. Get out of bed, it's mine. Alright. What do... I have been here, by the way. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Now I can search the map a little bit more freely. I'm like almost right on top of it. Nope. Alright. Sometimes... Lovely. Sometimes finding these treasure things are annoying. Because, you don't know which block they're under exactly. I don't think they'll be under sandstone. I think they're just under regular sand. So it just becomes a job of, like, okay, mine a bunch of fucking sand until you find it. And sometimes that happens to be underwater. Might actually be out here.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. The lucky thing though is that if you do hit the chest, like if you get rid of a sand block above a chest, all the sand blocks above it will just break and you can pick them up. It's easy, just strip mine the whole area. Hold on. What the fuck is going on with my voice? Alright, that should be a bit better. This is starting to feel not worth it. Could I be fucking literally right on top of it? Nope. Just craft yourself another shovel, Cree. Does it look like I have the resources to do that? I mean, yes, I probably do. Hold on. I do need some wood. Did I leave wood in the boot? Not just that, I left some sticks in the boot. Okay. There, I got a shovel. First gaming stream, watch Cree, and very good choice of game. Oh, well, thank you. I hope you enjoy. Alright. Shovel acquired. That is a lot better. I should have taken that advice sooner. I'm gonna end up strip mining this entire place. I'm gonna have more glass than I'm ever going to actually need by collecting all this sand. I still haven't found the chest. It just... It eludes me. Hold on, let's get that, Let's get the door back. And I can change my hunting area slightly. Because, like, it should be right here somewhere. And yet it don't. This is insanity. Why can I not find this fucking chest? This is literally just sunken cost fallacy at this point. Like, hey, yeah, you can go back to doing other things. You can return to your cave home and your kitty cat and mine, get iron, eventually get diamonds, do stuff like that. Now here I am, digging for a chest that's gonna have, like, rotten flesh in it. The best pirate treasure.
Best pirate treasure versus Virgin Kitty or something. Or lamest cat. There you go.
Found it. Alright, what do we have? Ooh. Okay, there's actually some pretty good fucking stuff in here. Including a diamond. You know what? Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Ah! You even got bombs. Yep, I got 2 TNT. Time to do something incredibly stupid with it and blow myself and my base up. Alright. Gonna retrieve the door. Open the door! You playing Minecraft? Yep. I'm crafting those mines. No, hold on. Is there anything I can put in there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I put some stuff in there. Alright. I have a few inventory slots left. I'm going to do a tiny bit more exploring, but not much. I don't want to get another treasure map and end up doing that again. These aren't pies. These are bombs. Oh no. How do we kill them? I remember watching an old Minecraft vid with mod showcases, and there was one that added a big variety of TNT variants, and of course the guy doing the mod showcase had an Osama skin. Oh no. By the way, you still didn't finish the OBS cutoff art showcase? Yeah, I know. I want to go through and collect them more properly.
Yeah.
And do that maybe next time. By next time, I mean next art show. Ooh. There's a pirate ship right here, and I didn't even see it. Well, half of a pirate ship. Okay, you know what? Already is door time. Yeah. Also, how was the FNAF movie? Did you see the map, Pat? The FNAF movie was a movie that had some tisms to it, had a lot of tisms to it. I didn't hate it. I'm probably not ever going to watch it again.
Wait.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah, FNAF movie is one of those things that it exists, apparently, from what I've heard.
Yeah, it exists. It is a film. If you're expecting it to be accurate to the lore, don't.
I don't know how it could be, given the lore is so fucking just derpy, because he kept doing it to, placate Matten, and Matten's an idiot.
You mean Matt Pat?
Or Matten, yeah. I meant Matt Pat. Holy sh... But hey, the statement was still true. Matten's also an idiot. Both of them are.
It got dark fast. Did you know that Markiplier is supposed to be the guard at the start? Yeah, I don't know why that guard was killed. Because that doesn't fit in with everything else. It's just some guy that was there that the robots killed for some reason. Because when you know what they're doing with the story, it becomes an issue of, oh, then why would they do this earlier then?
Yep. Because again, he self-admitted that he only did certain things so he could basically fit in with the whole theory thing, which increased the publicity of the game, so...
Yeah, the FNAF lore is kind of a convoluted mess. Yeah.
Yeah, when Kree explained it to me, my takeaway was, yeah, it's a YouTube movie. It's definitely a movie made by a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Which, sadly, is also a massive step up from normal Hollywood movies.
Kinda, yeah, but they have their own particular tism to them that makes them kind of meh.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, you guys like how I said I don't want to find another treasure map and do that all over again, and then I found another treasure map and I'm about to do it all over again?
Skill issue.
Wow. Weirdly enough, I'm kind of happy the FNAF movie exists. I wish it was better than it was.
Yeah, we've gotten so many movies that are better than they deserve any right to be, so the FNAF movie, granted I haven't seen it, but the FNAF movie being just okay is really, like, meh. Pretty, stop spamming your fucking attacks. Learn how to combat, Jesus.
You can't make me. That was a child! Not anymore.
Yeah, and he could have killed it in a couple hits. Instead, he was sitting there flailing like as if he was playing Morrowind and didn't know any better.
Well, no, the problem is he wasn't swinging fast enough. He needs to push it faster.
Yeah.
See, the bad advice is still continuing.
See
Well,
that,
it's not my fault
Pagan?
that
He's deriding
we're
your
always-
advice as bad.
I know, he always does this. We're always right, and then he comes in with his
Yeah.
negative Nancy attitude. Like that time that he said that fucking, lizards aren't snakes. Like, what the hell is that?
Which is entirely accurate. Yes, I know. You can't handle it.
No. Sorry, but that's delusional speak right there.
Sorry, I live in this thing called reality.
No, I think you live in your head.
I live in my head.
I ain't Bill Mayhar.
What? I didn't even hear what you said.
I said I ain't Bill Mayer. The fucking weirdo that has super hardcore Trump derangement syndrome.
Oh, Bill Maher. Yeah, I
Bill
don't like Bill
Maher.
Maher.
That's how you say his name. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
What does
He
that
will
have to do with the
occasionally have like a
discussion?
moment of realization, but it
But-
never lasts long.
What did
It's
that have to
because
do
he
with
can't-
anything?
He just can't admit, like, that he was a sucker, a patsy, a stooge that fell for everything.
I am actually curious though. Why did you just bring him up? Like, what does
you-
that relate to?
Because what do you mean? What does it relate to? You said I live in my head, and I said no, I'm not him.
Oh, I
Oh.
didn't hear that part. I just said
God,
I
I
didn't hear that part
Christ,
either.
you
It,
two
it
are
literally
slow.
just sounded like you just like cut into that out of
God,
nowhere.
you two are slow. Holy
No,
shit!
it's
No,
not about
you-
being
you-
slow. It's about literally not hearing the thing you said.
Yeah, I think it cut it out. I think your mic cut it out because you went from like talking about what we were talking about to Bill Maher just out of nowhere.
That wasn't out of nowhere. I literally made the reference because you said I'm
Okay, but
in my head.
you understand
I
what
only
we
live in
mean
my
when we
head.
say it cut out and we didn't hear the thing, so it seemed like it came out of nowhere.
So all you would have not heard. So you heard Bill Mayer. You heard him.
What we
Bill
heard
Maher.
was the I hate Bill Maher part. It's like, where the fuck did that come from?
No.
I'm
Hagen
telling you
heard
what I
Bill Maher.
heard.
Yeah.
Hagen heard the whole thing.
I heard Bill Maher. I heard you say like I hate Bill Maher, and I
I
was
said
like,
I'm not Bill Maher.
oh, okay. Well, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, we did not hear that. That's the whole point. Alright. My inventory
Our
is
dads
full.
are
Yeah, I
fighting
know. I
again.
know. Chat heard it because chat got the context immediately. I know.
Our dads are fighting again. No, me and Cree are getting along just fine. Wait for it.
What?
I'm
no,
not even
it's-
addressing
there's
it.
no point in going against it.
No, the joke was they
I
said
know what the
dads-
joke was. The joke was shit.
No, it was fucking. I don't even think you understood what the joke was. Okay, what was the joke then?
That you're both the dads and I'm the mom of the group.
No, that wasn't the joke.
So what was your joke?
It was way more funny than that, I swear.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally. Now come up with it on your own, Pagan, like you always do. You gotta come up and spin real quick. Just like that moment whenever Bree asks, like, so what did you guys think? And I come with the whole thing, and then you come in later, you're like, what? And it's like, well, what do you think, Pagan? Everything he said.
Oh yeah, because sometimes I'm just not listening.
Exactly.
Well, I'm sorry. Sometimes you drag on for like an hour, and I don't want to sit through that whole thing listening to something I'm not that interested in.
Okay, for anyone that wants to know the context, I had a 2-minute talk about what I liked about an episode of Andor. And then Kree says, what about you, Pagan? And Pagan goes, huh? What? And he's like, what did you like? Everything such that. And I said, okay, what did I say?
I'm pretty sure I was falling asleep that stream.
You do that all the time.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes my sleep schedule gets fucked because me and Creed do stuff at night.
Yeah, that's your own fault.
No, it's Creed's fault.
I am a night owl. Another treasure map. It's the same one.
It's the weird uncle who's not allowed in a 500 radius of Walmart.
I don't think I want the moss blocks. Or the suspicious stew. I might have to sacrifice a stack of sand. Which is fine, because I don't really use sand anyways. Okay, door.
Pagan and Creed do stuff at night. That definitely can't get twisted, yeah.
Yeah, chat seems to look for any excuse to twist things to be cursed. Okay. No, get on! There we go. Ah! There we go. What can I put in here? Oh, got rid of the emeralds. I think that's it.
Uh-oh.
What?
Well, I shouldn't say bunch. Mechanical say take the moss, it's good. But don't you dare take our owl from us, and then you left the owl, don't come crawling back. Uh-oh.
I'm not crawling back. I might have to abandon the door there, because I think... Nope. Yeah, I think all my stuff is stacked. I can't carry anymore. I abandoned
Build auto iron farm. Wouldn't that just be a zombie mob grinder?
Yeah, I've never been good at building, like, the auto farm things.
I used to be, back the old school giant cross in the sky thing. But I don't know any of the new techniques to make mobs spawn in properly.
Yeah. I can rescue the door. I don't have a hoarding problem, I swear.
Treason or Luke Goblin to show.
Actually, I probably could have just gotten rid of the fucking treasure maps I'm not using. Alright. This should eventually lead me back to home base. Unless I really fucked up, which I might have. This is not looking familiar. This is a dead end. Uh-oh. I may have fucked up. Iron Golem spawner plus grinder. How do you get an Iron Golem spawner? I thought you can't get mob spawners anymore.
I was gonna say, didn't they make it so Silk Touch doesn't work on spawners anymore?
Yeah, I think that was a change they made a long time ago. Alright. It might be around the next bend, so if I go left, that should bring me around to the river to get back to the base. Golem farm, keep villagers in cage scared. Oh! You know, they do belong in cages. Savages, barely even human. Just play that as I'm fucking gathering up the villagers to lock them in cages and make them fucking work for me.
Time to build the wage cage.
Why is the game running so bad? Lower the render distance. It's not running that bad. Okay, I'll lower the render settings a tiny bit. 19 chunks. Come on, go down. 16, there we go. You don't understand. I'm doing this for your protection. Yeah, it's to protect them. Okay, yeah, there's that another portal from before. So I'm going the right way. That was quite the adventure. Wage? Silly pagan. The villagers don't get paid. Oh, fuck.
Damn. Damn. Game just carved the shit out of Chris. That's where infanticide gets you, goat man.
I will slaughter every child I see to take vengeance upon that death. And here we see Creed reaping the consensus of his the consensus of his atoms. I'm actually really fucking annoyed right now. A random fucking trident drowned out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
I don't hear him, I don't see him. Takes my boat out, takes me out, I lose fucking everything. I could get most of those items back.
Well.
Huh?
Yeah, especially because it was a chest boat as well, so that was even more stuff.
If I get back there in time, I can collect all my items. I just hope he's not there guarding them, because if they are, I'm fucked. That kill was definitely personal. What did you do to him? I have done nothing wrong. I am a beacon of innocence and purity, okay? Curry plays through Little Lamplight once. All children will be slaughtered. Yes. Alright. We should very shortly see a fuck ton of items in the water. In fact, to see my experience. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
What?
Josh Strife Hayes might have finally found the worst MMO ever created.
Oh.
Finally. What episode was this number up to? Hold on.
Boots I'm keeping. I'm putting the boots back on.
79, episode 79. He may have finally found the worst one ever created. I would say it's god awful, but God's not here. God left. Nice. That's a great endorsement of the game for sure.
There's only a little water on my bread. It should still be fine. Okay. I think I got everything. I think. Just, yeah, I had one inventory space free still. Alright, that was annoying. Let's not let that happen again. The saltwater seasoned it for you, Cree. Yes, saltwater bread. Those leaves still haven't decayed. What up, Stag? What'd I miss? I just died to a random trident zombie. Ooh, hold on. That looks cool just for the sake of going through it. You see a perfect water cave with light. Ah, zombie! Yeah, it's cool. I like that. I'm also glad it didn't separate the boat and the chest. They were still one item. In fact, that cave entrance right there in that hill looks like it would be a decent place to start a base in. Gotta keep the one I have, though. It is my mountain. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Raft. That was a fun game. I should show my super long raft on stream one day. It would be funny to make a raft that's so long that, like, you just can't sail your boat anymore. It's just like a bridge between islands. I like to build a compound on top of a mountain. Makes me feel like a king. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing here. Although it's a pretty small mountain. I was wanting a bigger mountain. Is your raft really that long, or you're just happy to see me? Wow. How do you catch bees again? Oh, right, that... okay. Campfire under the thing, and smoke. No, not smoke. Something with silk touch, I believe. Yeah. That was quite a fruitful expedition. I got a lot of shit. I'm actually pretty happy with that. I don't know if I ever asked you this, but have any of you played any of the Hitman games? If so, which one do you like the most? Mine's probably Blood Money. Ah. No, I haven't played any of the Hitman games.
The only thing I know about Hitman is the streams I've watched Fauna play of Hitman 3, which she's done a lot of those.
Hitman Blood Money is definitely the best, for sure. The old school ones. I haven't played the new ones yet, but of all the ones I've played, Blood Money is definitely the best. Like, by a landslide. And then you got, like, the worst one is definitely Hitman Abso Shit. Like, that one's, again, not even a contest. Absolution is just such a bad fucking Hitman game.
Is that the one with, like, the target tracking briefcase?
I don't remember.
The homing briefcase? That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, the one where if you threw it and if you had somebody locked on and you threw something, it would just auto like path to them, yes.
That is the funniest fucking shit. Just
Just
throw
such a-
this briefcase,
such
it's
a bad
twirling
game,
through
though.
the air, and it moves to follow the fucking target. It's like,
Yeah, because
on.
you might target somebody who's jogging or running like on a track, and then you'll be off at a 90-degree angle to them. You'll throw it, and you'll just see it go and like be spinning in the air, following the person like a heat-seeking fucking missile.
Yep.
It's just incredible how bad that game is. Like, it doesn't understand what being a Hitman game is at all. It's one of those ones where you can't even say in name only because it's just that awful. It's like, what is this? This isn't even what it's supposed to be about. One of the biggest tests of a Hitman game is, can you silent assassin suit the entire game? You fucking cannot in Absolution. There is a room that is literally impossible to get through if you're wearing your suit.
Ah.
I had almost done it. I had gotten through like 90% of the game, and I got to the room where the fucking super soldiers are being pumped full of drugs, and so they're always vigilant in one direction forever. It's so annoying.
I am going to take a moment to order some food, because I'm hungry. Yeah, this has been a pretty fun stream. I need to expand the base significantly. I need to start a farm to get food. Wait, Kree has a beard? No, I don't. Where's that coming from? What are you buying? Oh, dwarf thing, right. Nice dwarf hole, Kree. Thank you. I'm probably gonna get a Panzerotti. I like Panzerottis. They're pizza, nice. But folded. Pizza, but folded 1,000 times.
I only got calzone. What is it? It's a pizza, but folded.
It's probably the stupidest thing I've ever fucking said. A pizza folded 1,000 times.
You say that, and yet there are the lasagna-style pizzas that may as well have been pizza that got folded and folded and folded and folded.
Lasagna.
Lasagna. Glorious Nippon Steel Division. Pizza but folded, isn't that just a calzone? Yeah, that's what I said.
These are different, somehow. I'm not sure how, but they are, because they have a different name.
Well,
and as you know,
foods,
no single thing in the world can be referred to by
manufacture.
two different names.
Yeah.
It's never happened.
Again, with Italian stuff, a lot of it is methodology of manufacture. For example, like pastas. The way you roll the pasta and what tool you use to roll it will change what type of pasta it is. Some of them are obvious, like, you know, bow ties versus rigatoni versus Alfredo, right? Like, that stuff's more obvious because they're all different, like, vastly different. Then you get into the ones where this one was rolled with a right-hand twist, therefore it's this type. This one was rolled with a left-hand twist, therefore it's this type. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So you need to cut it this way. It's like, oh, okay.
Pizza now has strombolis. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, I love strombolis. They are my favorite thing to get.
Oh. What's the difference between a stromboli and a panzerotti? Because the shrumbly here is like, it looks like a tube filled with pizza stuff. What, are you laughing at the word tube?
Yep, toopy.
Tube.
How the fuck you pronounce bolognese? Bolognese. Something like that.
Bolognese.
Ooh, yeah, bolognese is another way I've heard it said, yeah.
Pizza tube. Yeah. Dude, you know what I really used to fucking love? So, alright, you know Pizza Pockets, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Pizza Pockets are pretty shit. I don't like them. But
Yes.
there's another company that made microwave pizza things called Bagel Bites, and they usually came in packs of 9. They're tiny little bagels that had, like, a little bit of
Yes.
pizza sauce and cheese and, like, a square cube of pepperoni on them. They weren't the best either, but they did make stuffed bagel bites, which were these little, like, half-circle domes filled with the pizza stuff, and there was usually 14 to 16 of them in a box. There wasn't an exact count. They said approximately 15. Holy fucking shit, did I love those. And it's yet another example of something I love, a food item of some kind, being fucking discontinued, and I hate it. Because I love the shit out of those.
Oh my god.
What?
What Ghidra said. So it's pizza in the shape of a cock? No wonder Pagan likes it.
No, fuck you. It's literally just like a sandwich with stuff in it. It's not even a tube.
It looks like a tube on the place I ordered from.
Well, your place is gay.
If you stroke the stromboli enough, filler will come out all over you.
I just realized I was gonna make a reference that only like, well, no, the chat would probably get it. But I was gonna say, Cree's Pizza Place is channeling their inner Gideon.
Why?
And for everyone in chat that gets that, you know why.
I don't even get it.
I said you wouldn't get it.
Oh.
At least I hope you wouldn't get it. If you somehow got it, I would definitely rethink the whole "you're not a furry" thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, we're getting into deep slate. Some of the deep slate, or some of these blocks look fine, but I really like the black stone from the nether. I am gonna, at some point, collect a metric shit ton of black stone to build my fortress out of, because, you know, can't have it out of that, like, light stone, the regular, stone bricks. That's the word I was looking for. Speak of the devil, we found a cave, and I fell into it like an idiot.
Typical.
Wow, rude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not going down there. That is death. Okay, what's under path 2? That is also a massive drop-off. Lovely. Okay. Alright, where did I... There we go. Let's, I accidentally fucked that up too, so I've got to place that there. And here's a zombie. First time I've heard a fucking creature in this staircase to hell I'm building. Pagan, why is everyone bullying you tonight? Because it's time for me to not be bullied. I finally get a break.
Yeah, I decided to be the punching bag today so that Cree could get a bit of a break, because I'm such a nice person.
Yeah. Which Blackstone? The new Cobalt or the Nether Brick? There's Cobalt now? Ooh.
No. There's a kobold mod.
Huh?
There's a kobold mod.
Oh.
Yeah, I showed you that.
You did?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that is a massive cavern. And look, spicy water!
Also, don't you love it how copper is now officially useless now?
Is it?
Well, I don't know. That's what Senator Armstrong said.
I mean, it didn't seem to have much use in the first place.
Yeah, I don't know. I always thought it was just kind of pointless. Like, at least stuff like the Dragon mod makes it useful because you can turn it into horde piles. And that's how you sleep and regenerate health.
You can make the spyglass with it, you can make the lightning rod with it, and you can make copper blocks and, like, stairs out of it to use as roof tiles that will slowly turn green. And in between the normal brown and the green, like full green, it just looks fucking ugly. As it's, like, oxidizing.
Yeah.
Stop raising by one brick every time, you fuck. There we go. I think it's about time to put another door on the base up here. Now that the staircase has reached a gigantic cavern. Copper always took up my inventory. Cobalt. Oh no, the CCP is coming for you. Oh no. Kratos says Lady Liberty is made of copper and that's why she is green. Yep. Because copper does that when exposed to air.
There was a knockoff Subway that made the best sandwiches. That one's old, but I think you're talking about Quiznos? But Quiznos is still around.
Not where I am.
I know they made those, like, incredibly cursed fucking commercials.
Yeah, the fucking weird hairy mouth thing.
The hamster, there were supposed to be hamsters that
Ugh.
had, like, magazine cutout mouths and eyes and stuff.
Yeah, I hated them.
The fuck?
Yeah, I think they were the reason I never ate at Quiznos, because I saw those commercials and I was like, I always just associated them with Quiznos, and I was like, no, I don't want to eat at Quiznos. I associate them with that, and I don't want to eat at a place like that.
Hello, furry, not a furry. I am confused by the anniversary stream. Was it really this morning? YouTube is trying to punish me for ad blocking, so I don't know what's going on. It's the re-upload. That's what that channel is for. It's the re-upload channel. Alright. Where do I want to place this farm? I guess I could place it here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move these horses out of the way. About time to build another pickaxe, too. Yep. Are you gonna build a house or continue to live in the walls? He's in the goddamn walls! I might actually expand outwards from the wall and build a house that's like into the side of the mountain here. That might be a good idea. I am gonna build this up into like a fortress though. Gonna have to get rid of that singular floating dirt block there though, that's pissing me off already. I just noticed that.
Yeah. Minecraft generation definitely isn't perfect.
No, not by a long shot. Let's grab some sticks. Let's grab some iron. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I'll have it come out to the edge of that grass there. I had a moment of, why am I doing it this way? Then I'm like, fuck it. Just gonna continue. Kratos, you got a lizard wizard, do a wizard tower. I don't have a lizard wizard though.
Yeah, I'm not in the game.
And you're not a
Maybe
wizard.
sorcerer anyways. To be a sorcerer, to be a dragon. But yeah, a wizard tower is always fun. There was a couple games actually called the Wizard's Lizard. And they I don't know, they were just trying too hard. They weren't bad games, but they just wanted too much to get the Binding of Isaac stuff, you know, the Binding of Isaac treatment.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And it wasn't going for that style either. It was more cutesy sort of thing. And it's funny because now I actually wanted to get the sequel, but the sequel's no longer on sale because they were so ashamed of how it was. They pulled it from sale, and then the company went under.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Ready?
What's the Binding of Isaac treatment such? Basically, they wanted to gain that sort of popularity. They were chasing that style of game, and they wanted to get that little, like, famous thing, only they wanted to be the cutesy version of it instead of the more morbid, depressing version that Binding of Isaac was. You know, they're chasing that level of clout and success.
The thing is, you can't really just do it. You have to make a game that happens to catch people's... Like, it's lightning in a bottle type thing. You know?
Kind of, but you can look at what made that other game popular. And, I mean, you need to actually, like, take away all the bullshit and everything. You need to understand what its mechanics are doing, what makes people want to continue playing it. That's the thing that, like, for example, Pathfinder Gallowspire, which is another survivor, like, it's in the survivors genre. It doesn't understand. what makes a good survivor genre game. You have Rogue Genesia, Soulstone Survivors, you have Vampire Survivors, of course. You have Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. All of these understand what it is to give that addictive, simplistic air quotes style gameplay. Halls of Torment as well. You have all these, and Pathfinder, Gallowspire just never understood what it was. They've gotten a lot better now, but that's painful growing lessons they didn't need to learn if they had just paid attention to what all those other games were doing and why they were doing the things they were doing. Is the Deep Rock Survivors demo out again? Because it was out, and then they removed it because now they're just going to wait for release. So did they bring it back out again? Because I was playing the shit out of that. What a terrible copy pasta.
Hmm.
You either need real talent or a con man like Todd and Pete Hines to make a game extremely popular. Not necessarily. Flappy Bird didn't require a lot of talent, but it was hugely popular. Like, absurdly so. And again, I've only a little bit of shade thrown, but Scott, whatever it was that made FNAF didn't take a lot of talent to make. It was literally just that lightning in a bottle. But look at FNAF's mechanical depths and assets and everything. It's very simple, very basic. Wouldn't require a lot of effort, but he was one of the first people to do it, and it caught on. It's just the way it works sometimes. Yeah, you listened to his criticism that his children's game looked horrifying and made it a horror title instead. There you go. So he wasn't even trying to make a horror game to start with. That's funny.
Okay, I'm gonna need more fence. Or wall, I guess. Because I'm running out here. Ah, shit, I already fucked it up. Okay. I have sticks. I need wood. Might as well grab the shield now.
So that's all you need is a gimmick and enough of a hook to make YouTubers make theory on your game. I mean, no, you don't need that. Again, it just becomes, like, isn't enjoyable to play. Does it bring people back?
Yeah.
Again, people weren't making theories of Flappy Bird. The reason people came back to it was very simple, easy to pick up and play and put down.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Put a couple torches down to mark where they are,
2,
so you Don't have to
3,
keep counting.
4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Fuck, it's even. It's even and not odd. Fuck. I fucked up. I forgot to grab dirt. To fill in the last little bit there. Alright. I'm gonna take an alternate approach.
Yeah, Hello Neighbor is one of those really embarrassing ones. That then, like, after getting the fuck? After getting embarrassed, then, like, kind of turned it around, and then went back to the nonsense that wasn't working. It's like, why?
Alright, there's still a horse in here that I need to get rid of.
Uh-oh, Blue Factory's getting a new ship.
No, I'm not gonna kill him. I was gonna push him off of this wall because it's the one he's closest to, but that horse is there. Actually, okay, he moved. Okay, hold on. And my food is here, apparently. Hold on, let me just double check. Yep, my food is almost here, so I'm gonna have to go AFK in just a sec. No, no, no. Yeah, no. Wrong way, wrong way. Stop. Stop, you're evicted. You are evicted from my farm. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna light these last two. Then I am gonna go grab my food. Alright, back in a minute.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm muted. I was super focused on what I was doing.
What were you doing?
I am sneaking into this area. I'm playing Stalker.
Ah.
And there's a bunch of monolith here, and I'm trying to sneak in so I can get the Gauss rifle.
I also just saw that GIF you posted. Those three look like they could be VTubers.
Exactly, right?
Trees gone, post owls. Don't you fucking dare.
Yeah, and I'm
Owl
watching,
is dead.
One Pace.
Monolith. Damn rock lickers. I do find it funny that, like, if you shoot at them, they will lay down and play dead, and if you walk up to them, they'll just go, monolith, and drop a grenade at your feet. And kill both of you.
Days of Vault just posts 3 emotes: an owl, a gun pointing towards the owl, and a goat. Unfortunately, it's a stupid I hate that they've changed gun emotes to water guns. It's like the lamest fucking thing ever.
Yep. It's fucking dumb.
Yes,
Yeah, because...
this will surely stop shootings if we change a gun emote to a cartoon water gun emote.
Yeah, this will stop gun violence, for sure.
This is the solution to all our problems.
So fucking stupid, I hate it. I almost said something, then realized I probably shouldn't say it, so I won't.
Uh-oh. I'm almost afraid of what that could have been.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It was political, that's why I'm not gonna get into it. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah. Alright. I need a bit of dirt. Oh no, I think I actually ran out of dirt. Okay, I'm going to go get some more dirt then. Let's take those. Let's take 2 of those. Take all those, all of those. Some of those. Some of those. Some of those.
What is Monolith? Monolith are... They're a faction in Stalker that are, like, devoted to protecting the Wish Granter.
Yep.
In the belief that they will become worthy... like, worthy to it. And they will kill anyone else that isn't Monolith on site.
How do you join them if they kill everyone on site?
You can spawn in as them as Monolith, but you will be enemies with everyone besides Monolith.
No. He's saying just how do they recruit and gain more people?
Yeah, kind of.
Because obviously, if it was a faction that just constantly killed on site, but they're also constantly killed on site as well themselves, how do they keep a power base? And a lot of that is because people go into the zone and they get corrupted.
Oh.
Yeah.
By various anomalies and things. The Brain Scorcher is one of their best recruiting methods.
Yeah, they have this machine that basically fillets your brain and turns you into one of them, or just outright kills you.
Or, more likely, will reanimate you as a zombie.
Yeah.
because it basically lobotomizes the shit out of you.
You're
And
fucking
if you survive the process, you are much more fanatical and more easily swayed to Monolith's side. And if you don't survive the process, well, you turn into a walking zombie that basically just all they do is kind of shamble around. They could still fire weapons and things like that, but
Yeah,
they work more on basic instinct rather than like having any tactical depth or anything.
Yeah, they actually train some of their zombies, and you'll see like roaming squads of monolith zombies and stuff with guns.
I simply
It's
would just
very-
resist the anomalies. I'm built diff instantly, Gibbs. Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, they are very fanatical. They will suicide bomb you if you walk up to one that isn't dead. Because the AI in this game could play dead. They will lay down on the ground if you shoot at them and pretend that they're dead. And if you walk up to them, especially Monolith, they will go, Monolith, and drop a grenade at your feet and blow you both up.
Yep.
You do need a little bit more light on the farm. Virgin Cretosis with his bad farming versus me with my amazing farming techniques. How is my farm bad?
I mean, it is pretty inefficient, and as you
How?
said yourself, you need to need more lighting.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
the best
lighting-
farming methods are the one with a single square block of water in the very middle, and then it spirals out from there.
That looks ugly as fuck, though.
No, it doesn't. What? It looks like a proper farm.
I disagree.
Because what you do is you don't just have that be your only one. You make multiple squares like that over and over and over again, and it looks like an actual farm when you get out to having 12 or so fields. It looks really nice.
Oh, that didn't last long at all.
So, Pagan, which faction you like? Disclaimer: I will judge you.
Ooh, which faction do I like the most?
Apparently so.
Personally, I'd probably have to say mercenary.
Mine is a toss-up between two of them. I'm either ecologist or duty.
I do like duty. They're basically the brotherhood of this game. Ecologists are pretty cool, but they're also just like everyone likes them because they're just eggheads. They're pacifists.
They're the science group. They're
Yeah.
more of the accurate thing of what a pacifist is.
Yeah.
So like, if an ecologist runs into a monolith, the ecologist will shoot the monolith in the fucking head because
Yeah.
there is no reasoning with those people. If ecologist runs into anything else, bandits or anything like that, they'll hesitate because they don't want to be the thing that starts the fight first.
Yeah. I do like ecologists, but they're not like a personal favorite faction of mine. They're just kind of good guys that I like. Yeah, I don't know. I like the mercenaries mainly because they're American and I can understand them. Duty's pretty good. I do like freedom, but they also piss me off sometimes.
Freedom are some of the biggest twats, so I just can't with freedom.
Yeah, freedom. I like them, but they do have things about them where I'm just like, God, I fucking hate you. Nice. I got the Gauss rifle.
Alright. I've got pretty much everything planted that I needed to get planted.
Funnily enough, the most efficient layout for sugarcane is a piling World War II German symbol. Not wrong,
I saw
because
that
it's
motherfucker
always
creeping back
connected
there.
to water. It's always one source away from water.
That is kind of funny. But also, I'm not doing that.
That was like that one. There was a streamer, I can't remember who it was, but they had like mods and things on. One of them was like complex machinery that could rotate blocks.
Oh,
and
yeah, I
everything.
saw that.
Yeah, and he goes up to it, is like, someone left me a thing, and it's like, oh, this is a really cool thing. He turns on and starts doing cool patterns, then it finishes making a swastika. He's like, fuck!
Yeah. No, 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 no. Starts freaking out, trying to turn it off. I love that video.
What is on top of my mountain?
What's the difference for the factions? It usually depends on how they treat the zone. Loners just basically are there for themselves, you know, every man for themselves, basically. You can make friends with loners, the loner faction will have your back, but they're not really like a unified faction. They just all kind of band together to fight back against bandits and monolith and stuff like that. Or the military. They're not really a faction per se, but they're just kind of like, hey, if I get a couple artifacts and make a bunch of money, I can go home and support my family.
Mm-hmm. They're also pretty easy. They're a good starting class or a starting group because they don't have very many enemies. In Loners and Clear Sky are about the same. The only thing you really have to worry about is like military, monolith, and bandits, mercenaries. Sin.
Yeah, and the mercs really don't like them just because they're kind of cutting into their territory, their turf. That's why the mercs don't really like them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the mercs wouldn't give a shit. But you know, it's kind of the, you know, you're going into our feeding areas, fuck you, sort of thing. So yeah, so you have the mercenaries who are basically foreigners. They get all kinds of foreign equipment and everything like that. Usually have a lot of really higher tech stuff compared to the other factions, with exception of the ecologists and Monolith itself. But we'll get into that later.
Yeah, Monolith has some really good stuff, but
yeah,
I really like mercenary because they get all the like NATO equipment, so they get really good shit. Especially their they get the best exosuit in the game. They get the Nosarog armor set and Unisig Nosarog, and it is really good. You're basically a walking tank with that thing.
Yeah. Bandits, of course, are just bandits. They're your typical
they're just
thieves.
bandits. They are funny though.
Yeah.
Cheeky breaky donkey.
Modders can make a new game changing blocks such as Create, but Mojang, a company paid by Microsoft, taking 12 months to add 2 mobs. Yeah. The state of Minecraft updates is kind of insane.
Yeah, it's pretty... then you have the biggest divide in the fact... Well, I guess we can talk about Clear Sky. Clear Sky is a faction that technically doesn't exist in the modern day, because Clear Sky eventually would become Monolith. That's how it works in the lore and canon. However, for stuff like Stalker Anomaly or Stalker Gamma, they allow Clear Sky and Monolith to be different ones. What happened was Clear Sky as a faction attacked the Chernobyl in PP when a blowout happened and it fried most of their fucking brains and turned them into like the first frontline fighting force of Monolith. But as they are an independent faction in Stalker Gamma and Stalker Anomaly, their whole thing is they just want to explore. They want to explore the inner zone, the zone right next to the nuclear power plant, where all the even more wild anomalies and things happen. And their big thing is they want to figure out how to get into the power plant itself. That's a big driving factor for Clear Sky as a faction. Otherwise, they're on very friendly terms when it comes to relations with loners, ecologists, duty, freedom. They don't really have anyone they're super at war with, other than the obvious ones, the bandits, the military, and Monolith.
Yeah.
Then again, the two big ones that are like hell-bent opposed, like diametrically opposed. They cannot ever ally with each other. Is duty and freedom.
Yeah.
So, freedom's entire thing is that the zone has given them true freedom. Like, they don't need to worry about government rules, laws, or anything like that. You can do whatever you want in the zone. The zone has equalized everything. They're the hardcore anarchist faction, basically. Which also, again, makes a lot of edgy teens and things like that want to join freedom because, haha, pot smoking. Oh, yeah, so cool. Meanwhile, duty, they take their name very seriously. They believe it's their duty to end the threat of the zone to the entire world. They feel like the zone is an abomination that will eventually destroy mankind, so it must be destroyed itself. They are, like, they cannot get along. They are so ideologically opposed that they are in constant warfare with each other.
I mean, it seems like they're right based on what I know about the games and the zone.
Yeah, the zone is a pretty terrible place.
Yeah, if it were to ever...
has amazing, miraculous things in it. Like, the artifacts are genuinely, like, miracles.
Yeah, but it is so violent, and just there is just so much here where it's like, yeah, if this expanded and started spreading across the globe, yeah, it probably would just eradicate most people on the planet.
Yep. Then you have, after those, you have the ecologists, which again I think are one of my favorite factions. They want to understand the zone more. The zone is here, it's not going away. They are aligned with duty. They think that the zone should be contained, but they aren't sure that it possibly can be. They want to get details, facts, knowledge, like cut out all of the bullshit and patriotism, everything like that. They want to know, can the zone be controlled? If not, how do we adapt to it? How do we stop the zone? And if the zone physically cannot be stopped, then how do we best help humanity itself adapt to the zone being a thing that exists? Yes, and the zone is indeed spreading. That's something that they try to keep hush-hush. When you play Stalker Clear Sky, you're actually playing a very smaller version of the zone. And after what you do in Stalker Clear Sky, which also creates Monolith, you expanded the zone quite significantly with the first blowout.
I'm happy to report.
But the zone is the Chernobyl exclusion zone.
I'm very happy
basically,
to report.
it is a place that was an area that around the Chernobyl nuclear power plant that is right outside Pripyat that is completely like you cannot go to. The military protects it and everything. At first, it was because of radiation, but then miraculous things called artifacts started coming out of the zone.
I'm very happy to report that I have enough saplings for 2 dark oak trees now. With more on the way.
Gonna get any of those other ones that are hovering on the tree, on the leaves there?
I grabbed the one. Yeah, I definitely need to get, like, a tree cutting mod for next time.
Yep.
Also just, like, an inventory sorter mod. Just a couple of quality of life changes, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if it was actually confirmed to be aliens, Deus Vult.
Aliens?
We know the collective conscious is a thing.
No. It is, it's explained in the game what it is. It was a group of scientists.
I know. That's the consciousness.
Yeah.
But I'm saying I don't know if what originally gave them the idea and what helped create the anomalies was the original idea of Stalker, which was aliens showed up to the planet, treated it as a big old party frat dumping ground, and that started the first anomalies.
Yeah, because Stalker is based on the book called Roadside Picnic, which is basically about, the aliens showed up, had a party, left a bunch of weird artifacts and anomalies from their visit.
Basically, their technology was left behind. They know how to handle the technology. We don't, and that technology is causing all kinds of unintended side effects.
Yeah.
I just realized this entire stream, Chad's been watching me play with Tism blocks.
Yep.
Different kind of Tism block from the other kind, but you know.
You're playing the fidget spinner of games right now.
Wow.
One day you'll be able to do a stream where it's just your hands. You could just wear gloves, and you could play with Legos and check and just watch that.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do a Lego building stream at some point. I'll buy a kick-ass set and build it on stream.
I already told Chad I would do a cooking stream at some point.
There's even more leaves on this tree. I'm sure to get more saplings.
Yeah, exactly, Daniel. So Daniel mentions also the title Roadside Picnic refers to whatever beings left behind the zone. To us, it's like a world-changing event. To them, it was just a roadside picnic on their way. Yeah. They literally just stopped over, had a snack, and left, and then they left a bunch of stuff behind that caused all the crazy nonsense. At first, in Stalker lore, at first, the zone was a little more open and lax because, well, it created these miracle artifacts. These artifacts that, hey, if you give this artifact to this person and you have them hold it to their chest, it stops all bleeding. Like, that's really fucking good. Like, it doesn't matter how badly the person is injured. Like, if they've been basically turned into a fucking road pizza, you put that artifact on them, they stop bleeding. You can actually save that person's life now.
A road pizza?
Basically, they're just so fucked up. They look like they're just bits of sauce and meaty things hanging on to, you know, dough. Basically, it's somebody got real fucked up, usually got launched out of a vehicle, hit the pavement, and skidded across it, and got all gnarly injuries.
God damn.
So, again, at first the world was like, yeah, you know, this is incredible, like, all these amazing things. Like, here's one that increases people's strength. Here's one that heals wounds and injuries just outright. Then things started happening where people were using artifacts to do terrorist acts. People were killing each other for artifacts. Like, it became this whole new black market that rose up, and so the governments, the UN and Ukraine especially, decided that no, we need to lock this shit fucking down. So you're not supposed to go in the zone. Once you're in the zone, though, the military doesn't really care. They just don't want people going in and out of the zone. If you find a way to sneak in, you know, all right, whatever, you're in the zone will take care of you. Road pizza sounds tasty. Ew. No.
Yeah, they don't really care until they see you, and then they will try to kill you because military is like one of the most aggressive factions in the game.
Yeah, if you don't get in their face, they're just like, oh, whatever. Look, there's another one of those loner dipshits walking around. But if you come within the set engagement range of the military, they'll open up with every machine gun, rifle, grenade launcher they have just to kill your ass.
Yep.
Ketosis can only think about food right now. Yes, I am hungry. In fact, I should probably start eating a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing like seeing a rookie in the zone for the first time, and he comes across a whirligig, and you get to watch what happens after that.
Yep. The ones I hate the most are the black hole anomalies. Fucking hate them so much. Mostly my hatred comes from Stalcraft, which is a standalone Stalker Minecraft server that became so advanced it became its own standalone game, just outright. And it's a lot of fun, but Stalcraft has an annoying habit of using black hole anomalies fucking everywhere. And I have the unfortunate bad luck of running into it. Oh wait, Kree. Yeah,
Oh,
Kree is eating.
yeah,
Yeah, he's not saying anything, chat. The model thinks he's saying things because he's chewing. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He literally said right before he muted that he's gonna eat. So that is
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, black hole anomalies are fucking annoying because once you get sucked into it, unless you are sprinting full out and like in the opposite direction of where the core is, you're going into it. It crushes you and kills you instantly and scatters all of your gear everywhere.
Yep. Yeah, and
And in Stallcraft, that is very bad because if some of the gear falls back into the anomaly, then it gets deleted. And if the gear doesn't fall back into the anomaly, well, any player in the zone can run by and pick it up.
yeah,
I can't stand them.
that's why I don't like the whirly gigs. They fucking suck so much. That's the one I was struggling with before, where I said like there was an anomaly in front of this area that I have to go through, and there's no other way through. Yeah, there was a whirly gig in front of a doorway, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? If I even got close to it, like the door, it would suck me in and try to kill me, and I'd have to like fight to get out of it.
Yeah. He's creating. And the worst part, I think, even in Anomaly, they move. Yeah, you can actually toggle if anomalies move or not, or if they only change position based off of emissions or not. I will tell you one thing: it is wild to play with anomaly movement systems on, though. That gets pretty fucking funny. Oh my god, Green. I'm sorry, the way the model was freaking out and having like a spaz attack moment there on stream. Because you had obviously turned your head to like eat the sandwich or whatever. And so the model was just going like ah. Yeah. I like ecologists though. I like their armor, air quotes. It's not really good because it's meant to protect you from the zone, not so much from bullets. Yeah, Call of Pripyat did give a lot of answers. I also like that the wish maker or wish granter, sorry, was a monkey's paw. I remember because there were specific things you had to hit, flags you needed to hit to not get fucked over by the wish granter. What the one that a lot of people got was the greed ending, though. My name is Strelick, and I want all the gold in the world. Also, in Stalker, I did always feel bad killing military because they are just doing their job, I assume is what you meant. And you are an intruder in a military one. Yeah. It looks like Kratos is possessed. Yes, some of those look pretty fucking funny. I think we now know why VTubers will shut off VTube Studio or minimize it while they eat. Strelog gets Caesared. And that one, that ending is just fucking weird because gold coins start raining from the sky, and he's so happy and dancing, and then it turns over, and it was just tons of like bolts and metal and things raining down on him, and it crushed him. And it's kind of like, I don't get how that's a monkey's paw because it literally wasn't gold ever. It just made him think that there was gold.
Yeah, I always thought that was weird too.
And that's the ending most people get because, they're like, oh, I like money. Money gets me guns, equipment, everything like that. So they go and will like farm anomalies and get artifacts and everything like that. And then they get to the end and Strelok does the I want gold ending.
Hello, chat. I hope you enjoyed watching me eat.
It was terrifying.
Good. That's what you get for watching me in my most private of moments. It's time for a little personal time. Shoves pizza into face. Yeah, the military are just doing their jobs, but it is my God-given right to go where I'm not supposed to for profit. Ah. Next time, turn off the VTuber model? Maybe.
Yeah, like
Maybe.
I said, that's what everyone else does.
See, I don't know because I haven't actually seen a VTuber eat on stream before.
I think the only
because
exception was one of Pippa's streams when she was doing the taste test stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where the model being on stream was kind of the point.
The next time you eat, just zoom in on your mouth on the model and just
No.
that's
don't.
all you can see, and just eat one. That's all people can see is your mouth moving.
Next, it'll be raw hot dogs. Oh no.
No. Don't
No,
even go
never eat
there.
again. My favorite wish granted is I want the zone to disappear. By the way, the good ending for the Stalker games is you say, fuck you, wish granter, you go behind the wish granter, and then underneath it, and then you murder all the scientists down there. You gun them all down as they're in their little tubes and they can do nothing. And Sherlock just like, ah!
Yeah.
Just guns them all down. Then he walks outside on a nice, clear day as the zone starts to recede, or I think in the original Shadow of Chernobyl, it's supposed to recede, but I'm pretty sure they retconned that, where it's like, no, that would be silly because then we can't have any more games in the zone. if killing the sea consciousness made the zone recede, that's a problem for us.
Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do for my house. Because I didn't plan my house out before this. I also need to
I
kill a
want the
spider
zone
at
to
some
disappear
point.
so the Wish Granter just makes you blind. Yeah.
I also need to kill a spider at some point so I can get a bow. Speak of the devil, there's a spider right there. Wow, I got an eye, not a string. Not where I wanted to put that, but alright.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm doing the main quest, and I've reached the point now where the only thing I have left to do to actually progress the game, I have to find 6 pieces of pseudo dog meat for this guy's dead dog that my guys accidentally killed.
Oh.
Whoops.
So what does that mean?
I have to find 6 pieces of meat.
Oh. I thought his dog being dead would factor into it somehow.
Nah, it kept running into me, and I almost shot it because it's literally just a pseudo dog, and I was like, ah! But then I realized, oh wait, this is that dude's dog. I remember that, so I didn't shoot it. But then, so I dropped in from the ceiling because there was a hole, and I talked to him, and he was like, yeah, I need meat for my dog, and I was like, okay. And I noticed there was a dialogue thing about like, you almost killed me. Like, why'd you shoot at me? Shit. And I'm like, he didn't shoot at me. And I was like, oh, it's probably a scripted event for the door. And the only way to leave is through that door. So when I opened it, he shot through the door, which scared my fucking teammates, and the dog ran out and they shot the dog. And I was like, ah, well, that sucks. Sorry, man. My guys just ATF'd your dog, but I'll get the meat for you.
My guys just ATF'd your dog. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fall there.
Which is weird. I don't know why they shot the dog and not the guy who literally shot the gun at them, but...
Don't you know when
whatever.
someone shoots a gun, you're supposed to shoot their dog in response?
Yes, the ATF logic. In fact,
No,
ATF's logic is so fucked. You shoot the dog, then you shoot the son, then you shoot the wife, then you arrest the guy with the gun.
I got a bone from the skeleton. He deserved it. He didn't have a tax stamp for his gun. Man, that situation is so fucked, though.
Yeah, I really hate a lot of the laws that we have about guns in this country. It's really bad.
Yeah.
Especially the fucking $200 tax stamp that never worked. The entire purpose of it literally never worked, and they just never got rid of it because fuck it, money.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we make guns really expensive, criminals can't get them. The only people who had them at the time were criminals. Oh.
Yeah.
Because they could actually afford them and normal people couldn't. Oh, great job.
Again, we know that those never work. Gun control never ever works. Anybody that proposes any kind of gun control, even if they try to say, oh, I just want common sense, it's like, no, you don't.
No, you really don't.
Common sense would be to remove all gun control whatsoever.
God, there are still people pushing. I'm seeing new arguments of that thing you mentioned about like, oh yeah, if people who use AR-15, a fucking 5.56 or a 2.23 bullet absolutely destroys a deer and leaves nothing. It's like, motherfucker, it's literally advised by most like game wardens and hunting experts and just general gamesmen not to use 5.56 rifles for hunting because they're so underpowered for big game that it often doesn't kill them. It just wounds them and hurts them.
Yeah, your hunting stuff, most people don't realize that hunting has a lot of, not just rules and regulations, but they have a lot of this stuff figured the fuck out. So they know that, hey, this particular type of buck has a thicker hide than a normal one, so you kind of want 308 for this one. Hey, this one is a lighter buck, so use 5.56 instead, or use use 22. Like, you can really take this one out. This one is bow hunting friendly, sort of thing. Because the whole goal is for you to kill the animal as quickly and painlessly as possible to get your meat and things you need from it.
Have you seen that clip going around because people are talking about how 308 literally it blows you apart. There's nothing left, and people just started posting that fucking meme of a ballistics gel torso getting obliterated by a bowling ball shot out of a cannon, and they're like live footage of a 308 round hitting a human torso, and the head just stays in place while the fucking torso just gets obliterated.
The funniest thing is that a lot of this shit from, like, the crazy gun control people who fake shit like that is it seems like they've seen footage from Fallout 3 and assume that's how all guns work. Oh, you shoot someone with the lowest caliber gun in the game and their torso explodes into meat chunks? Holy shit. It's clearly, like, one of the most powerful guns in the world.
Yeah.
It's like, no, it's video game logic.
The gun control, like, activists are always they know the least about guns. That's part of why they are the way that they are.
Yeah.
And it's to the point that I'm going to reference it. Everyone probably knows this by now, like has seen this clip if you're even remotely aware of this stuff. That time, I don't remember exactly what news station it was, but they were like talking about how powerful an AR-15 is, and they show a clip of a guy shooting a watermelon with a shotgun. And they're like, God, look at this AR-15 and what it can do to a human body. Imagine if that was someone's head. And it's like, that's literally a fucking shotgun firing buckshot. What the fuck?
I am imagining that it's someone's head.
The funniest one was definitely the general. He was a retired general in the U.S. Army.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I should have told you something. But his whole speech about why we need gun control, and he's like, he goes in this big diatribe about the AR platform and it's how it's fully semi-automatic. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, you crackhead?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Gunshots
big
so
meme.
loud like a bomb.
Yeah. So loud, like a bomb.
I love that clip. I think it's from Mandalore Gaming, and I think he's reviewing Eve, and he's talking about this pistol, and he's like, it's got full auto, and he fires that. It's like a quick little
yeah, no,
then,
that I know what that was from. That
what
was
is that from?
the game I Divine Cybermancer.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah,
he's
go
like,
ahead, joke.
There's full auto, and he fires it, and there's like a quick little and then he goes, and then there's fuller auto, and it just turns into like this fucking hyper speed fucking like a fucking minigun. It's like, that's what they believe fully semi-automatic means.
Yep. I Divine Cybermancy is one of the best shitposty games that is entirely serious. Because it's just like, you could turn into a fucking god, where like, you look at somebody and offends you, you literally teleport to their position and insta-gib them, or you take over their body and brain and make them kill all their friends, and the weapons in that game are just off the wall absurd. And that was one of the best moments of Mandalore, going through some of the weapons. For example, here is your basic pistol. Here it is in full auto mode. And then you go, here it is in fuller auto mode. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
What is semi-auto? Semi-automatic means that you have to manually work an action, either, in this case, pull a trigger every time, right? So it requires the person to physically use the trigger for it to work. If you want to fire another shot, the person needs to manually pull the trigger again. That's semi-automatic. The whole reason they call it automatic, or they have automatic in the title, because like, wait, that's not automatic then. It'd be, why don't they just call it manual? Because the weapon automatically cycles in a new bullet into the chamber ready to be used. Before this, we had bolt action systems like that, or muzzle loaders. the automatic prefix got added to it when countries started figuring out how to get another round loaded into the chamber ready to fire on the person's ability to pull the trigger again. That's where automatic came into play. Fully semi-automatic can only be applied to muzzle-loading bolt-action guns. Oh, shit.
Alright, I'm just trying to plan out my hoose here. Like how big it'll be, how it'll look. I need to fill in a lot of this area here. I need to get like dirt or something. I could make a basement, I guess, but I don't know if I really want to make a basement. You know? Alright, I need, another pick. I definitely
God,
need
buckshot
another
is
second
so
one.
good in this game. I love it. Oh. Ooh, a bureau. Thank you for your hand. There's these like little midget guys in trench coats with a hood that can like pick stuff up and throw them at you.
Oh.
And yeah, they're just mutants, and they're called bureaus.
I thought you were saying bear, like beer, like owls are birds of prey.
Beard of prey. Yeah, as soon as I get my model, I'm definitely gonna play this on stream. I just don't know when I'm gonna get the model.
We need to get going on that.
Yeah, I've been asking, but every time I've asked somebody, it's been a bad time. So
Yeah, sometimes that just happens. Alright, chat, I'm going to do it. I'm going to jump into the pool with no exit. For the compilation, I'm just going to cut from me jumping to just a picture of that deer that's dead at the bottom of the pool. Like, as soon as I hit the water, just cut to that.
something's wrong with my dog. I think it has autism. Oh shit, that's mercenary. Oh fuck.
Ooh, there's actually water over there already. That's interesting. Yeah, fuck it, it's taking too long for lava to disappear.
Whew, no scoped him, thank God. Jesus.
That zombie
Oh,
is
no
just
wonder.
waiting for me.
Oh, he
shit,
had
there's a
Nusserog
skeleton.
armor, no wonder.
That skeleton is exactly what I was afraid of. Fucking slowly going down the waterfall and then getting shot out of it and into the lava by a skeleton. Hurry up into the spicy water. I'm not going into the spicy water. I can't swim in that. I do like that I have this little pool here, though. Looks good. Just hold your shield up and deflect any arrows, Tree. I don't want to. Damn. I always kind of Oh. It's not often you see that. It's just an emerald there. I remember when they first added emeralds to the game as like something you can mine, and it's like, Jesus Christ, these are rare as fuck. Because I turned on creative mode and I started digging through mountains to find them, and it took me a while to find one. Can you swim, Kretosis? A lot of people can't. Yes, I can. It's been a long time since I've gone swimming, but I can swim.
Yeah. I always find it weird that people can't swim. And I think it's just more they just get in their heads, because if you literally just lay back and relax, you'll float.
Most people do, not everyone. I have to assume that whole, like, statistic of, hey, XYZ people can't float is just, or sorry, can't float, can't swim, is just like, I don't know, like parts of the world where people don't usually swim, so they're, like, that raises that statistic up.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'd have to assume. It's because it's more likely that they flounder in the water. They panic and they or do the panicky bullshit thing that causes people to drown. You know, where they're flailing their arms around, they're smacking at the water desperately to try to stay above it, and all that's doing is just kicking more water in their face.
Yeah. God, I remember back when I used to go swimming in like the old stripper pits and stuff. God, I'm surprised I'm not dead.
Hmm.
I remember once I was swimming in the river, the Ohio River, and I was on this little island with my cousin, and all around the island was like this like bank that you could walk out on pretty far, except for one side that we had no idea was just like a sheer cliff face that once you walk off of it, it's just deep water. And thankfully I could swim because I walked right off that thing and the current was so strong it just sucked me down the river. So I just kind of floated for like a mile until I was able to like eventually reach the side of the bank and just climb up. And I was like, man, it's a good thing I can swim or I would have fucking died. My cousin also fell off of it at the exact same time that I did as well, but he was wearing a life jacket, so he just had to float.
Yeah. I don't really have any interesting stories to tell, unfortunately. My dad likes going fishing in, like, back lakes that are hard to reach. And, he he goes fishing with friends a lot of times. One time I was with him, and we had a canoe, because, again, it's a back lake, you have to paddle, there's no motors. And we'd stopped off at this rock to, stretch and get some food. Well, we had food on us, but you know what I mean. And just, like, get out of the boat for a while. And his friend let go of the boat for some reason, and it started to drift, like, immediately, and I grabbed it and got dragged into the water, but they pulled me out, and, yeah. And it wasn't, like, a big deal either. I still had my life jacket on, and I can swim. But I think it was, like... was it, like, October? Not October. August or September, maybe? Where it's like, oh yeah, it's getting colder now, so, gonna have to warm you up with a campfire for a bit. That's like the most interesting thing that's happened in my entire life. Again, I'm a very boring person.
And no, I'm not from Ohio. The Ohio River stretches through like a good portion of the East Coast.
It goes through
I live
Ohio.
in Indiana. Yeah. I live in Indiana, near the Ohio River-ish, kind of. Stop speaking Japanese, talking about Ohio's. Ohio.
What's a back lake? It's like a lake that isn't easy to access. There's like no roads. You have to like portage through the bush. You have to carry your equipment and canoe through like the wilderness to get there. Yeah.
You're Native American, right? What tribe? I am half Native American. I'm Irish and Crow Indian.
Mm.
And I am very detached from my Native American side. There was some stuff as a kid where I would go to like the reservations and stuff, and I met some of my like family on that side a little bit, but other than that, I was not very attached to that side of my family. I was very aware of a lot of the issues plaguing Native American communities, even when I was younger, and I was just kind of not wanting to be a big part of that because I would go to the reservations and I would meet some of my family on that side, and they were usually like the exact stereotype that you would think of, where it's like, oh, you're an alcoholic and you throw all your money away at the casinos. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's two possible outcomes: drugs or casino.
Yep, and it was both. It's just.
Well, I mean, casinos in like owning one, running one.
Oh, well, no, they didn't own it, but they did go to it.
That's what I mean. On that coin toss, you got the wrong side. Well, actually, I suppose being a part of a family that runs a casino could be bad too.
Okay, that is a pseudo giant. I do not want you guys to die, so come over here. All right, wait right here.
Are there pseudo giants? Are there regular giants?
Kinda. They're basically just these big walking faces
Oh.
with arms.
That brings to mind a hilarious mental image.
They are pretty funny looking. Basically, imagine... It's basically a Geodude made of flesh. And really big. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I don't like it when they disappear.
Holy, build frickin' stairs.
No. You can't make me.
Oh, there it is.
Like those concrete guys from Mario games. Oh, what are they called again?
Oh, the Thwomps.
Thwomps, yeah.
Oh, I didn't load my gun. Ah!
I'm gonna count that as an act of instant karma.
Ah, I got him. Oh, Buren. Buren, I mean. Fuck off. Got him. God, he snuck up behind me. I was looting the pseudo giant and he comes up behind me.
Joke's on you, thief. I already have a stone cutter. I just haven't used it yet.
Ooh, I got a brain. Nice.
Most people have those.
Well, I took someone
Actually-
else's, so...
I take that back. Most people don't.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you sure about that? It's like, on paper, that makes sense, but have you looked around lately?
There we go. Are you happy, chat? I made some stare.
There's 3 Native American skill trees. Drinker, John Redcorn, and Wealthy. God, it's... I used to watch King of the Hill quite a bit back in the day when I was a kid. And I didn't realize how much of a piece of shit John Redcorn was until I was older. And then I realized, wow, he was like one of the worst characters in the entire show. Like, he is actually a piece of shit. Like, the only character who might be worse than John Redcorn is Peggy.
The woman.
Hey,
She is genuinely awful. I did not like Peggy. I always hated her. She was such a fucking idiot. She's so narcissistic and full of herself and thinks everyone else is an idiot, and she does
sounds
genuinely
like-
terrible things.
Sounds like certain family members I have.
Yeah.
what are we talking
She
about?
does genuinely terrible things and then tries to blame everyone else for it whenever she fucks up, and I'm just like, God, I hate you so much. Peggy, that's the recipe for mustard gas. Blah.
What do you guys?
That will never not be old. We're talking about King of the Hill. Somebody
Oh.
brought up John Redcorn, and I was talking about how much of a piece of shit he was.
Yeah. I did like the Hank though. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah. God, it's crazy how good of a show King of the Hill was back in the day.
I remember
Like,
not
I go back
liking
to
it when
it
I was a
every-
kid.
Yeah, I wasn't that into it as a kid. I did watch it, but as I got older, I started to appreciate it more, and I started watching it more, and I was like, oh, this is actually really good. Dale. Dale Gribble was probably the best character. I always liked those characters. Like the fucking anti-government, like, gun guy. I fucking love those dudes. I've always loved those dudes. Burt Gummer in Tremors was always my favorite character in that series, and just I love those type of characters. They're just hilarious. Especially since everyone treats them as like the nut job, but it's like, no, they're completely right. Like 9 times out of 10, they're right. That boy ain't right.
The house is going to look really good. And like I said, the house is going to look pretty decent by the time it's done. I also think they upped the drop rate on these dark oak saplings, because I've been having like really good luck with them. Oh my god, the stream has been going for almost 4 hours now. I didn't even realize how late it got. Or how long I've been going, I guess.
Yeah, I've just been having so much fun playing fucking Stalker Anomaly that I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Or Stalker Gamma, I mean. It is Anomaly, but it's... Gamma's
Mod.
basically a completely different game.
Yeah. And here I am, 3 AM drawing, but now I have your company, Cree. Oh. I hope drawing goes well. I don't even know how much longer I'm going to be up for. I was asleep when you started streaming. Hmm. I need at least 2 more to have replacement for these 2 trees. I think they'll come pretty easily, but I'm gonna start chopping down this little plateau here to flatten it out more, because I'm probably gonna build something over here. If I put the house there, maybe I can build like another portal platform here, do something really cool with it. The Hoose of Usher. Yeah. Fuck, man, that show. Really, really strong build up and just such a disappointing ending.
Yeah. That's what it was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and that's, like I said, that's the worst thing about it too, is I can't even say it's poorly written, because it's not. It's like, the writing seems pretty solid to me. It's just they chose to do something that I feel is incredibly unsatisfying.
I'd say that works as being poorly written though, because they fucked up everything else that came before it. Everything.
I wouldn't necessarily say that's a fuck up though, because it feels like it makes it pointless. But I wouldn't consider that bad writing in the sense that the logic is there, you know?
I don't know. I think that would be bad writing because you just fucked the rest of the story. Making the entire rest of the story pointless is pretty bad writing. The hoof of Uwusher. Oh no.
Instead of bad writing, it's just unsatisfying writing, yeah. That's more in line with what I'd say.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing really... It follows logic. It's just not done in a satisfying way.
But it doesn't follow logic though, because now we know. Now that we know the more about it, like, what was Jesus Christ, what was whatchamacallit's choice? The cat guy. I can't remember his fucking name.
Well, as we
Well,
know, it's
they're-
not about choice. They're all gonna die anyways.
No, I
Yeah.
know, but she gave them a choice to give them a happier ending. They were gonna die no matter what. But again, what was his choice? What was the thing that would have led to him being a happier ending?
Maybe. I mean, they didn't really set that up as a rule, but at the same
They did
time,
multiple times because that's what she said. She brought it up multiple times. Now that I think
yeah, but it was never a
though,
rule that, like, you know, that she was actually ever meaning.
no, but
Like,
now that I think about it, I think she only ever did that to the females. I don't remember a single one where she would say something like that to the men.
Perry.
what's his name? Yeah, Perry.
It wouldn't be
at the
Perry,
beginning.
because she said he was consequence. Like, there wasn't.
Yeah,
really
but she also
choice.
was like, telling him like you could leave and stuff like that. I think.
I'm
I don't
pretty
think
sure.
so. No.
Wait, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think she actually told him that he could leave. I think she
No.
literally just said,
That you are literally consequence.
"Yeah,
And
I
that's why
don't."
she liked him so much.
I think you're right. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember her ever actually giving him a choice about leaving. So yeah, I think it was only the women.
Yeah. Right.
But again, I don't think it was like set up as something she had to do. I think it's literally just she has favorites and she wanted certain ones to like give them a chance to have slightly less horrible deaths, and that's
So
it.
why did she not like Leo?
I don't know.
'Cause
It's probably just
also-
because he's a man.
Also remember that Leo is the one that didn't seem like a bad guy out of all of them. And spoilers for House of Usher, he's the one who didn't actually do anything wrong to get him into the situation he was in. It was all a hallucination that I assume was caused by her.
It had to be. Because we know that the cat was alive at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
think
we know that it was all just a big hallucination.
I think showing that cat at the end does serious damage to the episode as well.
Yep.
Especially knowing like what's happening. Because like if he had at least actually killed the cat, it'd be like, okay, what you did was
Yeah.
fucked up. You did it on a drug trip. Sure, that doesn't excuse it. Blah 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 blah. Whereas here it's like, yeah, I don't know. Get fucked, I guess.
It's just weird because the moral talking points were so much pointed in one direction, as you know, you brought up in the thing. But it's obvious for chat to read between the lines what we mean, but it's all pointed in one direction. but his big sin is that he would do drugs. But I'm sorry, your entire movement on that side was all about forgiving those people, and those people are human, and glorifying them, and even holding them up as a fucking saint. So again, I don't understand any of this. I think it literally just is that she's a misandrist. Which we know Madeline absolutely is. That was her entire characterization, was that she was a misandrist. Bit random, but is there any media out there that's style over substance, but that you actually like?
Ooh. I'm sure there's some anime I like that's literally just style over substance that I like.
Potentially with, like, I don't know the full story of Hi-Fi Rush, but that could be something, because its style is so fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh, for you guys, it could be JoJo.
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, it could be JoJo.
Honestly,
Because yeah, that show is just a fucking meme.
kinda. I still think it has a lot of good story moments, though.
I just can't with the ass pulls everywhere. I just, like, have him do some kind of training, or have him show that kind of method that he's working with, or logically working through a situation. Like, hey, if I have this, then by logic I can do this.
Oftentimes they do. It's just sometimes that it's like, yeah, literal ass pull.
Okay, so that might be a later season thing, because no, they almost never did that in the early seasons. It was almost always just an ass pull. In fact, I can't even think of a time where there was he worked through a situation logically. He just suddenly, haha, little did you know that I have breathing technique of blah blah blah, so I can stay underwater forever, blah blah blah. It's like, what? When did you get that?
Breathing technique to stay underwater forever?
Yeah, that was the one where the original Joseph Joestar was fighting the one guy in the quarry, I want to say, and he threw him in the water pit at the end to try to drown him. And he was like doing the big villain speech of, haha, now he shall drown, and blah, you know, like that. And then Joseph Joestar comes up anyways, is like, ah, fool, I had the breathing technique underwater.
What?
Yeah.
It's
It was in
the
first season.
I know what he's talking about. He's talking about the shit, what was that called? That weird like breathing technique that they had that gave them the power to kill vampires.
Yeah, the Hamon or whatever.
Yeah, Hamon. Yeah, apparently.
But
I don't remember this exact scene that he's talking about. But
no, I don't remember the scene
it was
either.
the original guy with
Yeah, so Jonathan Joestar.
Jonathan, thank you. Yeah, everyone was saying Joseph was the second. Yeah, Jonathan versus Bruford is what Chad is saying, is the one I'm talking about.
I remember that fight a bit, but I don't remember the underwater part. I'll have to watch it again.
one of the parts I do remember being a really big ass pull was definitely the one of the pillarmen where they're doing the what is it? That like chariot battle thing.
Yeah.
And he just does like this crazy fucking ball thing with the that one was just insane. That literally was an ass pull. It came completely out of nowhere, where it's like, what the fuck? Like, what? How?
Yeah, there are times. I'm not saying they don't do it at all.
Yeah. They definitely do it, but I do feel like I agree with Kree that like it is sometimes set up where it's like, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. They set that up earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I hate that there are any in it at all. That's the
Yeah.
part that what drives me away from that show is because they can just do that on a whim when the writers fuck up and can't figure out how to get out of a situation. Unchained Zeity says Joseph has a lot of ass pulls. Honestly, it's one of the reasons why I don't like him very much.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
The biggest ass pull will always be part 3, same type of stand. I started into the stand series, but then that's when I gave up on watching it.
Yeah, that is kind of a big ass pull. It's like, oh yeah, they're similar. They're big and bulky and they punch a lot. That means they both can stop time. It's like, I'm not sure that's how.
Yeah, I didn't. That made no sense to me. The fact that he could just like get dominion over time by basically doing nothing.
It would have been a lot better if they had set up something previous to it that it's like that it might be possible, rather than just out of nowhere. Oh yeah, they're kind of similar looking. Because like the whole
Yeah.
thing is Dio stopping time is a power that fits really well with him, because he became a fucking ageless vampire. Where it's like, yeah, time isn't a thing to him anymore. So like it literally makes sense from a character perspective that he can stop time.
I don't really know if this would count as one, but since I've only seen the first season of Chainsaw Man and I have not read any of the manga, I might be able to count that as like style over substance, because currently I don't think the story is that great so far for Chainsaw Man, but I do like the way it looks. However, I have heard that the manga is really good, so I'm assuming it'll get better as we get into like season 2 and such. But season 1 was pretty. I'm not gonna say it was bad or anything, but it was kind of meh.
I like older Joseph best. Yeah, part 3 Joseph Joestar is great. You know what? I might do that. Hold on. Ooh, there's a spider there too. A couple of them actually. Hopefully they don't despawn. Give me your string! I demand it! There we go.
God, Hip, why are you like the strongest companion I have? That's insane. I have a guy in a full exosuit, and yet somehow the toughest character or the toughest companion I have out of my group is a woman named Hip with very basic light armor.
Her name is Hip.
Yeah, her name is Hip. And you get her as a companion by finding like 19 snork fingers for her. Yeah. She's very strange. There's also some sort of like grape backstory with her.
Oh no.
That's kind of like I don't really think they did that well enough to have that in this game, but okay.
Okay, that's the entrance to the mine.
Oh, you had a KS-23. No wonder you hurt.
I think I might layer the stone bricks around these darker, deep slate bricks. Yeah, I think I like that better.
God, I'm still sad that Vampire Hunter D, the one that we watched, ended up being weird as fuck.
Kinda meh.
Yeah.
I don't hate it. It was alright. Might even watch it again at some point. But
Maybe. That ending was
the
hard to
ending
sit
was,
through.
the ending
Cringe.
was something.
Yeah. Like, I love the style and everything. It looked cool, and I like some of the concepts that they were going with, where it was like, ooh, that's a really cool idea. And then we get into, like, the actual main plot of what this is about, like, halfway through. And it's like, oh, I'm not a fan of that. And then we get to the ending, and it's like, oh, I'm not a fan of that, and your acting is really bad.
I might even say it was cringe.
Just the woman screaming at the end for, like... Well, one, the fact that they're going to the fucking moon. And it's like, I'm sorry, what? That's fucking weird. But then you literally have the woman who throughout the entire movie was completely hell-bent on killing these characters. Just suddenly, like, jumping for joy as they're, like, leaving. And she's like, yeah, go, and shit like that. I'm just like, this does not fit well at all. This feels weird. It was very cringe. The acting was really bad and at that part, and it just did not fit with her character at all.
They sent the vampires to the fucking moon. It's like, what?
That was so weird. Apparently, it's like every vampire's dream to go to the moon, where apparently they have some sort of civilization where humans and vampires live together. Like, I'm sorry, what? Especially when throughout the entire show, it's basically shown that, like, creatures just kill people for no reason, and people are, like, completely in their right to fear them, and then it's just revealed halfway through, it's like, oh, but he's actually a good vampire. Like, what? Even though he's killed, like, hundreds of people who didn't even do anything. It's
No, he's
weird.
good, trust me.
Yeah, he's totally good, guys. The show says he's good, so, or the movie says he's good, so therefore he must be good. It was weird. I also wasn't a fan of the hand face.
Oh, that
Hand face guy was, yeah, that was kind of shit. It was basically well, if Sech hasn't seen the movie,
Pagan.
yes. What?
Masturbating must be so fucking awkward.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to fucking. It's literally the fucking. It's Clarence. It's Clarence from fucking Penumbra 2, but on your hand.
Wait, what?
So, in this movie, Vampire Hunter D, the main character has a face on his hand that he can talk to, and D is very like stoic, very badass anime character, very quiet, you know, like that type of character. And the face on his hand is literally Clarence from Penumbra 2,
Yeah, it's
just
a
on his
fucking
hand.
gremlin who's like, "Hey, why don't we do this, D?"
And he speaks in like a New York accent, and it makes no sense in this
I
world
don't
that
even
he would
remember
have.
that.
Yeah, he had like a New York, like Boston accent, even though they're in like a fantasy world and it doesn't fit at all. It was really weird. So weird. That was such a weird movie. Like there was parts of it I really liked, but then there was parts of it where it was like, oh my god, I kind of want to skip through this because this is really bad. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna die! Shoot them! Shoot them now! Why is there two?
What is it?
Oh no! 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 Gun! No! Put the gun down. Ah! My brain!
Oh, was it a controller?
There's like, oh my god, there's three! Why is there three controllers? Oh my god, I'm gonna blow my brains out. I killed myself. I just come up over this hill, and just right in front of me, there's three controllers, and they all just start taking control of me and make me shoot myself. I didn't even have a chance.
Welcome to the Stalker universe, and please enjoy your stay.
I just hear the fucking laughing from like three of them. Like I thought it was two of them at first. Then I popped over the hill again to take a shot, and there was three. D's design is neat. Yeah, I really like his design. I loved a lot of the animation in that movie too. It was just really cool. Like the scene where they're fighting on top of the carriage and shit.
Yeah.
That scene was really cool.
It's got some old anime-tisms to it, but it's still like really charming animation style and everything, and like Pagan said, a lot of stuff just looks fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
My chests here are kind of a mess. I'm gonna have to clean all this shit up at some point. Give me a boo. Oh wait, I need more string than just one. Fuck.
Oh god, I saved right before I I came across the top of the hill. Hopefully I can kill them this time.
Need to poisonous potato crete? No. If you want to pronounce it the same way the characters do in game, it's pronounced control your.
Oh, they're also leading like a group of zombies behind them. Jesus.
This is the part where you pull out the rocket launcher and just blow them all to fucking bits.
I don't have one. I have a sniper rifle I'm trying to kill them with, but there's only so much I can do. Ah! My brain! Ah!
No, it's mine.
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck are you?
Oh my ears. Ow. Fuck. God, that's insane. Because there's 3 of them, I'm just getting fucking like... My camera is getting wrenched away from me every second. Like, I don't even have time to even see my character. Like, I can't even aim my gun because my camera is just constantly next to one of them because they're just like pulling me from across the
They're
map.
fighting over which one gets to mind control you into fucking killing yourself.
Yeah, and because they're all doing it at once, my health just drops to 0 like instantly. God, and they're all laughing over each other, so I'm just hearing like overlapped like 3 different times. And it's like super creepy. Oh my god, it's 1:45 in the morning.
Oh my god, it's 2:45 in the morning.
It's what? Oh, you moved forward with daylight savings time, didn't you? Now,
I did?
and mine still says 1:45 right now.
Hold on, let me check the time on me. Oh yeah, it does say 1:45 for me. I just assumed because Pagan's time changed that, hey! We're all in the same time zone for a brief time.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that fucking whore. Okay, no. Oh my god, she's fucking chasing me. Fuck off, you fucking... I'm gonna die. Oh, thank god. That fucking cunt is coming up. Oh my god.
Jeez.
How the fuck did she jump across that gap? Alright. The mines are sealed until further notice. Oh! Oh, that is fucking cool. I didn't know Bells did that. I actually really like that. Does it only show witches?
I think it shows anything outside of your like immediate view.
Because it wasn't showing me anything like outside. There should be stuff out there. Oh shit, there's a babby zombie.
Oh, it shows villager type enemies.
Ah. Okay, I've got a babby zombie there, and I've got a fucking witch over there. Yeah, of course I can't rest. Worst timeline. What do I do? It also sucks that the bitch can just heal. I wonder if I replace the sand with stone and dig a hole so I could see her feet if I can kill her that way. Stop laughing at me, you fucking cunt.
You're gonna have to start setting up explosives in your walls for this exact type of situation.
It's my home, and it's my God-given right to make it a tomb for thieves or federal agents.
God, I got into an argument in your political server the other day about something like that.
Cunt won't die. There we go. Got her.
Like, I think some of them were just memeing, but I think there was also, like, at least a couple of people in there that were being, like, serious, that were trying to defend a guy who lured, two 17-year-old thieves who had robbed him before into his home. And then, as they were coming down the stairs, he shot them and then dragged their bodies onto a tarp. Well, they weren't even, well, the woman wasn't even dead yet. And then he mocked them and then pulled out a revolver, put it under her chin, and executed her. And then didn't call the police. He waited till like a day later and he went to his neighbor about getting a lawyer. And people try to defend that as like, oh, yeah, no, that's totally reasonable. It's like, that is not reasonable. I'm sorry. He absolutely was
fucking insanity.
Yeah, no, he deserved to get charged with murder, and he did.
Yeah, that's turning your house into a fucking saw trap. That's not okay.
Yeah, that is not okay. But there were people genuinely in the server trying to defend that shit, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, how are you going to defend that? That is beyond unreasonable.
Yep.
You get to live for a few more moments, Spider. The creeper noticed me again.
He just looked at you as you swift your swings in the air. He just looked up at you like, what was that? And the creeper's just like, I'll defend you.
My brother!
Nothing. The spider died for nothing. Yep, spiders are neutral in daylight. It's just funny that it happened. And Kree even tried to tiptoe a little bit closer to do it again, and it still didn't get him.
Are you mocking my failures?
Yes.
Oh.
That creeper and spider are the actual main characters. You're just a side character. You were a threat that almost ended their journey.
I'm a threat that did end their journey. That's what they get for existing in my world.
I killed your brother, and I talked just like this.
What?
You haven't seen Roger Rabbit? Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Oh, it's been a long fucking time, man.
It's from that. Somebody in chat quoted it.
In fact, I just found out recently that it's fucking Doc Brown that plays Mr. Doom or whatever. Christopher Lloyd? It's like, oh my god, I didn't realize that was him.
Hmm.
This is my world, and you are not welcome in my world.
Yeah. Judge Doom, yeah, that's it. I wanted to say Doctor Doom, but I was like, no, that's a Marvel character. One I'm pretty sure they're going to ruin soon.
Yep. You know, they're looking at their roster right now and they're like, who haven't we fucked up in a while?
Who haven't we fucked up yet?
Well, they've already fucked up the Fantastic Four, so
Yeah.
they'll just be doing it again.
You know, I didn't even know that that Fantastic Four movie came out until, like, long after the fact.
I remember when it came out, and then I remember, like, having no interest in it and not hearing, like, anything positive about it. I hated the designs. I could not stand that they, like, changed them so dramatically where it was like, yeah, no, that's not the characters. I'm hoping that now that we're starting to see a bit of a shift in, like, the paradigm, that maybe we'll start getting less of that sort of thing where they're like, oh, we have to make sure that they're completely different. We have to make sure that they're race swapped and diverse and
Well, I mean, Disney is dying.
yeah.
So if Disney dies, that would be a pretty good death knell for this kind of agendized nonsense.
Yeah.
Put a chick in it, make her lame and gay.
Yeah. But it really shows just how, like, fanatical they are because they don't even care about the money at this point. It's like they're running their business into the ground and they're still doing this stuff. And it's like they don't care about, like, actually getting people to watch their stuff. It's literally just make sure you push the message. Yeah, it's just the message. That's it. Like, I actually missed the days back when they were just greedy and wanted money and they just did whatever would make them money. Now it's literally, no, we have to push this message that everyone else hates.
Yeah. That is really abhorrent and is all about doing abhorrent things to children. I fucking hate it. Yeah, Nelson Peltz, he's the guy who will go in and get companies. So he'll buy the company, and then he'll de-wokify them to make them turn a profit. And he's been hugely successful in every single company he's done it to. But man, he's going to have his work cut out for him when it comes to Disney.
Yeah, Disney is one of the
a
worst.
festering rot.
Also, I've heard other people say it. I can't help but, like, feel the same thing. His name sounds like the name of, like, a bully character from, like, a cartoon movie or something. Not because it's, like, Nelson from The Simpsons, but, like, from an 80s, like, fucking movie Oh, hey, this is
You know, where they
Nelson
always had to have
Peltz.
the name also have like a double meaning and everything. Like the bully can't just be named like Ryan or anything like that. Like it needs to be named like Ryan the Fist or you know Ryan the Jock or he has to have something about him that sets him apart. And usually it's the name because they love doing that shit.
He pelts you with
With
Oh,
logic, and it kills you. It kills the fanatical tyrant in your brain.
No, I need him alive.
Yeah, Bethesda's been getting a lot of backlash from Starfield. Like it's great to see, honestly.
Yeah.
But
It's honestly
does just
surprising.
make you go like, why didn't you see this sooner? Like, is it just because now they've done it again, yet again? Like now it was 76. Are you finally like, wait, they're just doing the same exact thing they did from 76? Like, yeah, Bethesda can't make good games. They are incapable of it.
It is funny that everyone kept saying like, "Oh, well, 76 was just it was this other studio. It wasn't actually Bethesda. They won't do that again. It won't actually be like that." And it's like, I don't know. I'm thinking it will. No, it won't. It can't be. And then it was.
We had Skyrim as evidence that they would do that. We had Fallout 3 as evidence that they would do that. We had Fallout 4 as they would do that.
I don't know how anybody actually like managed to convince themselves that Fallout 76 was going to be just like a one-time thing that they would never do again. And it's like there's tons of evidence that shows that they will absolutely keep doing this. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Like the moment a game developer thinks that they can get away with literally just creating a shell of a game where they don't even have to put content in it, they will do that.
Yep.
And unfortunately, there was a lot of people that just absolutely rode. Yeah, they rode 76's dick on that, where they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll give them money no matter what." And it's like, yeah, you're encouraging them to do exactly that.
Some people even quit their day job to do videos all about 76 full time. That'll never not be like one of the most funniest fucking things that's happened on Stag.
I know, that is unbelievably. That is like still up there as like one of the like easily in the top 3 videos we've ever covered of just like the magnum opus.
Yeah, the magnum opus was just. Not only was it a perfect name for it, but Jesus Christ, does it like embody everything about Bad Company Sarge? His life is cope.
I was wanting to use glass panes here, but I didn't want to separate the door out from the glass with like a stone or wooden frame. Can you fuck off? So, it just made it glass blocks. I think it's fine.
You can always change it later.
I can, yeah. What I'm thinking is build a wall across the farm, the side of the farm, and have the house, like the front, come out to about here, and I won't have a glass wall on this side, but I will for pretty much that whole side. I think that'll work. I kind of want to put something up there too, but I'm not sure right now. I guess we'll see how it goes.
Are you on that mountain that had like the cave underneath it?
The cave?
That like big opening with the water?
Oh, you mean this?
I have to wait for the stream to catch up.
Yeah. Big opening with the water. Because I've only really been in like one cave.
Where I like talked. Yeah, that. Okay. I thought I knew where you were. I wasn't sure. Yeah, that confirms it. Yeah, you are where I thought you were.
Yeah. It's that little hole in the wall I mined into at the start of the stream, and took my little kitty cat and started like mining downwards.
Yeah. I just think that's kind of like a neat little...
Yeah, I really like having this little lake here. It's just like a
Yeah, I think
giant
that's cool.
bowl.
It's your bat cave.
It's my goat cave.
It's the goat cave.
Maybe because Starfield
where-
was a new IP and not Fallout or Skyrim where no fanboys to defend it. Possibly.
Defending the shit out of it.
I mean, yeah, you're still gonna have the overall Bethesda fanboys, but there are some people who are fans of Fallout who'll defend anything Fallout because it's Fallout. So because Starfield isn't Fallout, Bethesda doesn't have that support. They don't have that defense base.
Yeah. I also think partially because it was a completely new IP, it was like, well, this will show those haters, you know, it's like, this is a completely, like, they're not beholden to anything because it's completely new. They could do whatever they want, and you're going to see just what they can do when they take the gloves off, and it's like, oh, that's what they can do when they take the gloves off? That's...
Yeah, they flop just as hard as they always do. Wow.
Yeah, it's like, that is really bad. And I think a lot of people just finally kind of woke up where they were like, oh,
Well,
maybe they have a point.
I've mentioned before, I'm pretty sure on stream, that like I'm seeing general sentiment towards Bethesda getting worse. Like, there was a post I saw, someone talking about Baldur's Gate 3 and Skyrim, and how like there's a big difference in quality. And someone else responded, yeah, one of them is a good game. It's just like, you're saying something as if it's like a super obvious fact, which it is. To be fair, it is a super obvious fact, but like, the amount of pushback we've had on that exact point for fucking years, and now it's just something people commonly say without pushback. It is genuinely nice to see people waking up and like realizing, oh hey, yeah, Bethesda's kind of shit, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm hoping maybe we'll start getting some good, like, Fallout games now, because if, you know, Bethesda isn't the one working on them. And then people will finally have to see, like, oh, maybe Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 actually weren't that good, and maybe New Vegas wasn't just lightning in a bottle, and you actually can make good Fallout games.
Yep.
Because if that happened, if we got a game that's as good or better than New Vegas now, it's like, that would just destroy so many of the arguments of how good Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 is, of how people think it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It feels like just a few minutes ago, like 10 minutes ago, I looked at the time and it was like 4 hours into the stream. Not even 4 full hours, it was just close to 4 hours. And I looked over again, it's 4 hours and 40 minutes. I think I might be ending this soon.
Mm-hmm. My time just kind of reset. It was like 1:45 earlier, now it's 1:07.
Oh my god, he's fucking traveled in time. Quick, make sure you don't change anything in the timeline or you might screw it up forever.
Oh god, what the hell is this fly doing in here? Where'd this baby come from?
Oh no.
Have you seen that video of like the guy? He's like a time traveler, and he appears in front of this guy in like modern day, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm a time traveler. I just came back in time, and don't tell any, but I killed this guy from Germany." And I don't remember the name he said, but he's like, it sounds sort of similar to Hitler, and he's like, he killed, get this, over 500 Jews it's terrible, right? And the guy's just like, oh my god, oh no. And the guy's like, what? He's like, I saved the timeline, right? And he's like, he just pulls out his phone and it just like does like a jump cut, and the guy's like, oh fuck, oh no, oh, you can't tell anybody about this.
I assume the implication being that from the modern guy's perspective, the timeline didn't change at all. It's that what this guy went back in time and changed is what allowed the funny mustache man to arise.
Yeah, basically, their version of Hitler would just, all he did was kill 500 Jews, and that's all he could get away with before he was stopped. But apparently that was like such a horrible thing that this guy felt it was like important enough to go back in time and change it. But because he did that, it just made it so that Hitler could rise to power and take his place, and he did a lot worse.
I think the homestead is coming along nicely, even though I don't fully know what I'm doing with it. What I might do is this mine entrance. I might put a set of stairs here to get up to the second floor. Although that would require me adding a proper second floor. I will figure it out next stream.
If you had a clone of Hitler, would you torture him? No. In fact, I think... Actually, that might sound really bad, but I was going to say, like, I don't know, he actually seemed like an interesting person from all the stuff that you hear about him, where it's like, if it wasn't for that Jew thing, like, he might have actually been an interesting person to just hang out with. And it's like, yeah, no, as long as he didn't do that, you know, it's like, if it's just a clone that didn't do anything wrong, I'd have no problem. But I would also still count that as like sins of the father sort of thing, where it's like, yeah, no, you don't punish somebody for the sins of the father.
Yeah, because that's the thing. If you clone someone, like, even if it's a clone of a terrible person, that clone didn't actually take those actions.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't even know if that clone is going to have the same beliefs as the original person necessarily.
Yeah. And even if he never actually acted on them, if he never actually did anything, then
Yeah,
it's
because
like,
then that goes into the
that's...
territory of thought crime.
Exactly. So, yeah, no, I would not torture a clone of Hitler. That would be fucked up. I don't know why, but that just reminded me of that meme of when it says like when you're finally unbanned on the Discord server, and it's just Hitler showing up in like current day, like a fish out of water, and everyone's just like being really nice to him and like showing him around and everything, and he's just like, wow, this new world is amazing.
I kind of zoned out for a second. What was the base premise?
Oh, I said it reminds me of this meme where the caption is when you're finally unbanned by the Discord moderators, and it's just Hitler appears in like the modern day, and he's just like a fish out of water who's like, wow, this new world is amazing, and everyone is like being super nice to him and like showing him around and trying to acclimate him to the world.
Oh no.
Reminds me that there was a show that was that concept where he got displaced from time or something, and he was in the modern day.
People in chat are saying it's called Guess Who's Back. Which does sound like a sitcom title for that exact premise.
I think it's a comedy show of him being in the modern day.
That was an actual movie.
Yeah.
I thought that was just a shit post somebody made.
No.
Well, I mean,
my
technically.
Well, I mean, it is a shit post, but not in the way that I thought it was. Answer the question. Let me see what. Okay, another hypothetical. If you had a tiny copy of Cretosis, would you put him in a jar? No, I wouldn't, because I don't put anything in a jar. I'm not a degenerate.
Thank you, Pagan. I appreciate your mercy. Because God knows chat has none for me.
Yeah, no, I'd be genuinely concerned if that ever happened to someone and it was somebody in chat that got it.
Yeah, I'd just be fucking dead.
Apparently, I exceeded my edgy joke quota and keep getting shadow blocked by YouTube. Well, it is YouTube.
Yes, I am a jarphobe. The brony community assured that.
This is the stupidest thing ever, but... After you said that, it just came to mind the fucking New Vegas reputation thing. You've been vilified by the brony community.
Everyone hated that.
We aren't so bad. Oh, yes, you are. I've seen what you people talk about.
Your booze mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer.
That is such a great quote. Oh, I didn't finish fixing the stairs because someone... Oh, wait, I didn't even make a pickaxe. Fucking whoops. Yeah, because I had the stairs, I had to take another block off of the ceiling above the stairs.
Oh my god. Okay, can someone explain this to me? Why do people keep referencing Aqua? Like, I know who Aqua is, but I don't get the joke.
Aqua's in the band?
I'm assuming they're talking about Aqua from Konosuba, because that's who they've been referencing in the server.
Oh.
But I don't get the joke. Wait, is there someone on the server named Aqua?
I mean, there might be.
There probably is. I just haven't seen them, I guess. The one... Oh! The one who had to be talked to. Oh. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Okay, never mind. I did not... I forgot that dude's name was Aqua.
I feel like I'm out of the loop.
Useless Goddess. The guy who was drawing, like, really cursed shit, and we had to be like, yeah, please don't do that.
That, I believe, is Dileocon.
No. The guy that was like drawing you with like giant
No,
milkers and
I know. I believe that's Dileocon.
Yeah.
is that Dilucon?
Yes.
Fucking
Oh.
skeleton, where the fuck are you, fucking piece of shit? Twice I've jumped up there and you're like, no, go back down. There you are, you fucking cunt.
God, everyone keeps changing their names. I hate that shit. It's just, don't change your names. I don't know who you are.
Yeah, that annoys the piss out of me. Gold! Is there a fucking... Oh my... Damn, I didn't get the record. Alright. I do like the new models for the, I shouldn't say models, the new skins for the gold. And the different ores.
Welcome to the Bone Zone, fucker.
Rattle 'em, boys.
You only get the record if a skeleton kills a creeper, not another skeleton. Oh. I thought it was, Skeleman on Skeleman violence.
Nope.
I was wrong then.
People change their names specifically to mess with you, Pagan. I'm not crazy. That's I knew it. I knew that. That's why everyone would change their names. It's specifically to fuck with me.
And here's zombie. Oh, you fucker. I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
I'm gonna laugh when Creed just digs a little bit further down and runs into a warden.
I don't think I'm in the warden zone. Am I?
I don't think you are.
Okay. Starting to get spooked there for a second.
No, I think you're fine.
Because I am not prepared to deal with the goddamn warden.
I do like the new cave systems they've added, though. They look pretty neat.
Yeah, there's like giant caverns like this. It's great.
Yeah, I like the ones that like where the wardens tend to spawn, where it's like what is it? They've got those like blossoms on the ceilings and stuff, and it just creates this like underground jungle sort of vibe. It looks really cool.
Yeah, they did a good job with that. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. No. As long as I can get shit lit up, enemies will start spawning less. It's like half of the goal of coming down here in the first place.
That's lush caves, but wardens don't spawn in lush caves. They spawn in deep dark.
Deep dark.
Weird, because I've seen wardens appear. Well, maybe what happened was there was a deep dark area like right next to a lush cave, and it was just so close that it was hard to like tell the two zones apart.
I should probably make sure there's no, like, personal info on that screen. Hold on. I doubt it, but just making sure. No, I think I'm good.
God, I hate that the emote thing on YouTube blocks the fucking messages.
Yeah, I forgot to get rid of that.
I hate it. I hate that I have to wait for the last message to come in to get bumped up a little bit so I can actually read it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's unfortunate about scheduling streams through Restream is that oh god, it's Babbies on. Oh my god, it's multiple Babbies. Oh fuck, skeletons. Oh god, they're following me. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm so close to death.
Quick, make a block wall. Well, at least the skeletons didn't get you, and the zombies.
God, and all my shit flew all over the place.
Might have to do the 7 days to die strat and just pillar.
Pillar?
Yeah, where you just like build blocks into like a pillar and get on top of it while building upwards. So that they can't reach you.
Skeletons, though.
Yeah, I mean, it won't stop the skeleton, but if you did it in like a spot where the skeleton couldn't see you.
God, I hate how much it spread my items across the entire fucking area.
Yeah, I don't like that it like explodes your items everywhere.
Did I? Nope, there's some right there. Cocksucker. I need that cobble, okay? I still feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. God, you do need a metric fuck ton of torches to properly light these places up, though.
Yep.
It's not too bad. Do I spy a diamond down there? I think I do. You kidding me? There we go. It's not even the diamond I spied.
You just reminded me of that anime I watched.
I did.
Yeah, because there's something really funny about seeing an immortal vampire lose their shit when you turn off the console right as they find diamonds in Minecraft.
Wait, the immortal zombie played Minecraft in that anime?
Yes, the immortal vampire plays Minecraft and ignores the guy who is like currently having a freak out. She's like, no, but I found diamonds. I finally just found diamonds. And he turns off the console. He's like, take this seriously. And she's like, you're lucky that it makes a manual save. I'd fucking kill you.
Fucking autistic vampire.
It's pretty great. She's actually pretty funny. Like, I knew I was going to like her the moment that she found a cat on the side of the road and started like playing with it, and she was like, oh, look at your little beans.
Oh my god, we've actually passed the 5-hour mark. 20 minutes ago when I said 4 hours and 40, it didn't feel like 20 minutes ago. Time is fucking warping. Look, I'm just having a lot of fun with my Tism blocks, okay? I kinda wanna watch this anime now, though, just for that fucking Minecraft bit. Like, that actually might have just won me over.
I was thinking about watching it again, honestly, because I did enjoy it. It's not the best anime ever, but it's decent enough. It's very chill. That's part of the reason why I like it, is just that it's just a fun, chill little anime that only has one season.
I'll play more if it's decent.
I am hoping it gets another season.
For a second,
yeah,
I
I'm
thought
like,
the game crashed.
yeah, I'd be down to watch it again. I finished the whole thing in like an afternoon, so.
These creepers need to fuck off. How many episodes just to say it was, and how long was each episode?
It's 13 episodes long, one season, and I think each episode is like 25 minutes long.
Okay, so about standard.
Yeah.
Worst part about this area is I haven't found a lava pool to get fucking obsidian from, so I can't even make another portal yet.
Pagan, have you seen Komi-san Can't Communicate? I tried to watch that anime because it looked cute, because the main character looked cute in that. I could not stand it. I got like 2 episodes in and I had to stop watching because it was so cringe. I couldn't stand it. Which is a shame, because I did like the way that the main character looked, like her little shy face thing, and I was like, oh, that looks like it'd be a fun thing to watch. And I got 2 episodes in before I was like, I can't do this. What's the name of the show? Call of the Night is what it's called.
Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, that's why there's multiple skeleton.
Yes. Battle for my amusement.
You asshole.
Yes.
Okay, fuck. Once again, I am almost dead, and I have to be careful that I don't fucking jump on a spike again. At least the skeletons aren't as agile as a fucking witch was. I swear if he dies again, Kratos is currently in Detroit. Life footage of skeleton on skeleton crime. Yeah, those skeletons get pretty rowdy sometimes.
Was it because of that one stalker girl in the sweater? No, it was like the guy, I think, was probably the biggest part of it. He got on my nerves a lot, but she was also really bad. I think all the characters honestly got on my nerves. I don't know. I get turned off of anime really easily when the characters don't act like real people.
Yeah, I could see how that would be annoying. Oh, the bamboo now have proper models? They have for a while.
Oh yeah, that gets on my nerves too. The fucking cell shaded 3D with low frame rate is just as good as 2D animation. Yeah, I can't stand that sentiment. It looks so fucking... People act like it's some amazing thing, and it's like, it's really easy to do. It's literally just a 3D model with a shader put over it, and people act like, oh my god, it's literally just like 2D. It's like, no, it's not. It's not the same at all.
That actually stops us from opening. I'll keep that. I'll grab, I know I have some feathers somewhere. There we go.
Like, I will say, I think that the way that Into the Spider-Verse and Puss in Boots 2 does it, it looks really good, but I still wouldn't say that it's like basically the same as 2D. It's not. And it's not actually low frame rate. They're animating in 2s. Which is where you animate every other frame instead of every frame. So it creates this kind of like stop motion effect.
Alright. Should I end the stream here, or should I delve down one last time?
Yeah, delve down one last time.
Every torch I place now is one less I have to place next time.
I don't remember Iron Giant being cell shaded.
I only ever saw
I know
that.
they had. Go ahead.
I only ever saw that movie once in theaters. I remember liking it quite a bit when I was a kid.
Oh, I loved it when I was a kid. I still like it now. It's still pretty good. I don't remember it being cell shaded though. I know they use 3D in the movie sometimes, but I don't remember it being cell shaded 3D.
I wonder if that's one of the skeletons from earlier that followed me. He went down pretty quick. $5 from Waylay108. Thank you. Alrighty, fellas, gonna have to call it here. Y'all have a good night. Oh, well, thank you. It's very much appreciated.
Good night.
Yeah.
God, I don't remember anything about that movie Atlantis other than some of the like character interactions, which were pretty good. But like besides that, I don't remember anything from that movie. I remember it not being very good. I like that that ore looks like fucking raw chicken. You found wall chicken.
It's my wall chicken. You can't have any.
Playing Castlevania over here.
Yeah. See, everything is cyclical. It loops back. We were talking about Castlevania earlier. Bam, it comes up again. The bone didn't despawn. Good. $10 from Troy Powers. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Still not very happy with the fact Mojang removed manual saving for console players. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I could see how manual saving would be very useful. And apparently the only way to get mending now is from a villager in a swamp when villagers don't spawn in swamps.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah, if they really did do that, if that really is a change, that's fucking stupid.
I don't know. I don't mind animating in twos. When it's done well, it looks really good. But you also have to have the right style and you have to do it properly because there's a method to it where it's like you like just animating something to look normal, but then doing it in twos does not look good. You have to do very specific exaggerated movements to make it look right. And I think Into the Spider-Verse gets it pretty close. There's definitely a little bit there where it's like, that doesn't look great, but for the most part it looks pretty good. And I think Puss in Boots 2 nailed it. Yeah, I don't know. I disagree with that. I think 3D. I think you can emulate like anime style animation in 3D. You just have to do it well.
Yeah.
Yep.
One of the best examples to point at is, again, it's kind of cyclical. We were talking about it earlier. JoJo's 3D openings for parts 1, 2, and 3 are fucking amazing. Like,
Yeah.
when I first started watching that show, I didn't even realize it was 3D. The first couple times I saw that intro, it was only when I looked closer at it, I was like, oh my god, that's fucking 3D. It's a really well animated intro. Kind of disappointing. Parts 4 and 5 didn't do that, though I have heard part 6 did. This place is fucking massive. $2 from Troy Powers. Thank you. On a side note, I'm recreating D6 in survival. D6. I'm not sure what that is.
Is that Dungeons and Dragons?
No, because I think they're on like E5 or 5E, I'm not sure.
D6. I don't know what D6 is. Oh, Metro. Oh, D6 the Metro. Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah. Ooh, that's neat.
Hmm. I completely fucked that up. I was trying to remember that line from The Lion King that Scar says to, is it Mustafa? Yeah, I think so. Before he throws Mustafa off the cliff, and I was gonna say that and knock the spider off, but then the spider unfucked himself and got me.
Long live the king.
Yes, that was it. If I find another spider hanging onto, like, a cliff and can't get up, I'm gonna do that. Man, I watched the fuck out of that movie when I was a kid.
It was so good.
I don't know how true it is, but I was told that, like when I was a baby, apparently I watched that movie so much that I wore out 2 tapes. It's like, oh my god, apparently I was that crazy about it when I was a kid.
I had movies like that too when I was a kid where I would just run the VHS tapes like out completely because I watched them so much.
I only ever remember that happening once. It's for a movie I don't even remember watching that many times. Because, I sat down to watch one of the animated Superman movies, and the tape kept, to me, bugging out or glitching out. It's like, why is this happening? And, that's my dad, and he's like, oh, you must have worn the tape out. It's like, oh. But, like, I was never a super fan of Superman that I'd watch something that much. In fact, I barely even remember watching those cartoons when I was a kid. These caves really do just keep on going forever. I'm probably lost at this point. Like, I don't know how the fuck to get back up. Might end the stream down here and just... next stream, escape from the depth stream.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh no. Oh no, Skeleman. It is nice of a Skeleman to be like, you know, I have a ranged weapon, I can shoot you from afar, I'm going to get as close as humanly possible to you, so you can slash the shit out of me with your sword. Oh. I've reached level 10.
By the way, I paused my game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still at that part where if I pop over this hill, I'm gonna get instantly like skull fucked by 3 controllers.
I think it's thunderstorming in game. Also, yeah, I have no idea how the fuck you get out of that situation.
I mean, I could just turn around and not go over the hill, but I kind of want to kill them.
The thing that sucks about there being a thunderstorm up on the surface right now is that there's horses out there. If one of them gets hit by lightning, they could turn into a Skelehorse. And if you go near it, like, 4 Skelemen riding Skelehorses will appear. And if you kill the Skelemen, you could take the Skelehorses. If you have a saddle, I believe. But if you don't, then they'll just die like a normal skeleton will.
Yeah.
It's like super
Isn't there
rare
a
to
thing
get them.
where, like, if you put a name tag on it with a certain name, it, like, flips it upside down?
What?
Yeah. I don't remember what it was, though. There was, like... There's a name that if you put on the name tag and put it on the horse, the skeleton horse, it'll be flipped upside down, and you basically ride on its stomach while it, like... it, like, drags its, like, back and head along the ground.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, though. Like, what the...
They don't despawn? Ooh. I might be able to get them then.
Dinner bone. Yeah, that's it. Dinner bone. Yeah, if you put dinner bone on a nameplate, on a name tag, and give it to the horse, it'll flip upside down.
That's funny. I might have to try that at some point. Why would they program that in? Or is it a glitch? It applies to all mobs. Oh. I know if you name a Vindicator Johnny, it will kill everything in its path in reference to The Shining. What? If you name a sheep Jeb _, its wool will cycle rainbow colors.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. I've seen people do that.
Looks like I have a ton of name tags to collect. Because these sound like funny things. Oh, so that's where that is. Neat.
Jeb underscore and Dinnerbone are devs of Minecraft. I like to pretend, I like to imagine that it's actually Jeb, and as in reference to Jeb Bush. It's just please clap.
John Ellis, John Ellis Bush.
Please clap.
Yeah, I'm not going down there. Fuck that. 3 creepers? Nah. Ooh, I do see. You know what? Fuck. I forgot my water bucket, though. In fact, my water bucket has lava in it right now. We'll take that diamond. I guess I am going down to the area where the creepers look to be. Oh, I see a swarm of zombies. I'm just gonna leave. Remember, if a zombie tries to eat your brains, just tell them no. It's illegal for them to do so.
How much longer are you going for, by the way, Cree?
About 7 hours.
You're gonna go for 7 hours, really?
No. YouTube streams cap out at 12, so maximum I'd be able to get out of this is 6.5.
Oh.
No, I was actually planning on ending it about 40 minutes ago, but then you guys were talking about something. Actually, no, it was about 50 minutes
I
ago.
wasn't talking about something. What do you...
Anyways, there was a discussion happening that didn't involve me, and I was going to end it there, but then it was going, so I was just like, nah, okay, I'll wait for you guys to finish.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I haven't been talking for, like, damn near a half hour.
Yeah, 40 minutes is longer than a half hour.
Fair, but you said you're gonna end it during the conversation, when the conversation was over. I don't think I've even been talking for over 40 minutes.
No, I know, but I got doing stuff. How do I keep getting fucking looped around in here? Okay. This is the area I broke through to get there. Then I come up here. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This might be the right way. Yes, it is. Okay. We are making progress out. I heard an Enderman do his little Tism voice thing. Alright, I think it's this way to the exit. Yes, it is. Next stream won't be the cavern escape stream. Ow.
He says, and then he ends up dying. He has to come back down here for the next stream to get his stuff.
Oh yeah, joke's on you. I survived.
Just wait. You'll get. You'll see your staircase in the distance. You're like, oh, I made it, and then die.
I'm literally halfway up
He's
the
already
staircase.
walking up the staircase.
Aw, damn. Oh, there he is. Yeah, damn. Fucking lag. Stream delay.
Alright. I do have to find out if there's any skeletal horses around. Nope, those two are still normal. Damn. And those ones over there are all still normal too. I was not lucky to get skeletal horses to spawn. But hey, at least I got some stuff. And a large part of the cavern's filled out. Or lit up, I should say. Yeah, that's it for tonight. Thank you for coming out, everyone. It's very much appreciated. And we'll see you next time. Whenever that may be.
Good night.
Skeleton horses spawn during thunderstorms. I know. I heard thunder from underground. Right?